Good evening, pilots and mercs. Give me 1 second to get the TikTok stream going, and we are going to take on some contracts today. Let's see here. Sorry, I was hearing some stuff in the background. Was not used to that. Actually, why don't we go for MW5 since we can fit it? Not used to hearing stuff in the background, but we'll roll with it. I'm gonna go ahead and kill that so that way I can and just kind of focus on the game a little bit. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sure there's a new feature. And you're not just trying to get yet more views on your TikToks. Also, this sounds like Doom music. Like, I'm pretty sure this is, this sounds like the opening riff to, I want to say it's like Doom Hallways or whatever. It's got that vibe, anywho. So we're just going to move the chat slightly. Perfect. TikTok chat, YouTube chat, mic should be good, so we're not, you know, blasting the, we're not blasting the fan above me, which I also put in some noise suppression anyways for TikTok specifically, because I do not want to deal with that ever again. Super Saiyan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Now, yet another mech lab. We'll run a one-time chat to see if you have any related equipment on your mechs. Probably don't. They're all vanilla. They should be. Conversion finished. Oh boy. It will now convert your mechs. It may take a minute. And it will freeze. Floor Tile and Austin H. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, we're just gonna go with vanilla. Everything should be decent. Again, what does this entirely do? It makes things more difficult for me, which not sure I want to have happen, but yeah. Sleepy Devil, Violet Sky, and I think there was somebody else who joined. It's going by pretty quickly today. I'm pretty sure that paint scheme changed, because I don't remember it looking this sleek. Johnson, that one pumpkin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, this thing is looking sleek. I don't remember if this was its original paint job or if there was another one we had, but yeah, our mechs are looking really good. So, I have a couple questions. Where are the other flamers? The other flamers are just gone. Okay, sure. Sure, we'll go with that one. Invincible, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And thank you for the gift. Jeremy B, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, for you, we're just going to go ahead and put in the machine guns. Where did we put the machine guns? So, okay. Valid only? What is going on? Why can't I just filter by the equipment that I have? I just want to fill this thing out. So, okay, that's just a general slot. I'm confused. Am I allowed to put stuff there or not? Because it seems to have a hard point for it. And if, for those who don't quite understand what that means, this is a hard point. This is a ballistic hard point specifically. This equates to the paper doll, or like, think of a D&D sheet, essentially. This tells me what I can put here. So this is a ballistic hardpoint, for example. This one's an energy-based hardpoint, and tells me this is what this mech can handle. And this mech can specifically handle ballistics, and it can also handle energy weapons. The main issue being we don't have an engine core, which I'm not sure how we get, or what we do with it, how we get in there. But as you can see, there is no engine core. Yeah, it just removed all of my machine guns, which is fine, but at the same time, it didn't refund me any of it, so I'm a little confused. I'll be straight up, I don't even have an engine course, so, or at least not yet, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what to do. Yeah, there is no engine core in sight here, so we're just gonna tell it fix the mech. Then I'm welcome on TikTok. Mech Warrior on my feed. Let's go. Rickton, Rickton Backer, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, so unfortunately we're in a situation where we're just kind of jumping in the deep end and kind of figuring out how stuff works. Is that a great idea? Probably not. Is it what we're doing? Also, yes. There's been a ton of changes since the last time I streamed this, so. VR Ellie, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's just see here. We have a rare awesome. 3 PVC slots. 3 PVCs, 1 small lasers. Rickton Backer, you can pay your phone bill. You'll be fine. I mean, for talking in game, sure. Real life, I am starting to wonder sometimes. But hey, we don't worry about that. We don't worry about that today. What was the mission? That's a lot of text. I'm gonna assume most of that is good. Actually, to be fair, this has a lot of changes that would be very beneficial to me. Ooh, I love how the background finally has like different planets and whatnot. Like, Vivid Biomes actually does a really good job of fixing a lot of the issues. Rule 1 of Battletech verse, pay your phone bill. Very, very true. Got to make sure you can call back to the loved ones back home and reassure them that you're not doing anything stupid. 17 negotiation slots, you say? Well, I can only get 1.4. Can't blow without an engine. Why would you gut my mechs and then not give me engine cores? I had this issue before when I installed this damn mod. So it just straight up gutted my... That's fine. Is this yet another mech mod? Yes, it is. I just installed it for this save, and it did this before where it would just gut all my engines, and then I'm just left with no engine cores. Like, I don't appear to anyways. Like, again, I might be crashing out a little too quickly here. But also, it's like, okay, well, I can install an engine. I can at least buy one from here. Again, to be fair, this is a mod, but whatever. So I can special buy an engine for one of these. What's even a recommended engine core for this thing? That's a good question. Crimson Wings, welcome on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, so I guess we're looking up Voodoo Gaming. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Thank you for the likes as well. Warhammer. WHB. Hunting down some pirate lords. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. I am currently trying to figure out... Oh, Tim, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? Thank you for the heart me as well. I appreciate it. Engine core. Engine core. I can't spell to save my life. Engine core. Let's see here. It normally uses a 280 XL engine, which again is probably the online version of this mech, but I'm sure there's some sort of equivalent to it that I can get before we go and do all this. So, gotta bug the DLC. My targeting computer keeps switching between the Marauder and the Catapult. You found the Mad Cat, didn't you? You found a Mad Cat. But keep in mind, we can only buy one engine right now, so... So is there any mech that has an engine core? Anything that we can use? They're all missing engine... I'm about to crash out. They're all missing engine cores. Every single one of these things. Every single one of my mechs are missing engine cores. Well, at least I couldn't touch the bushwhacker, I guess. I am stunned. Is this the way that this was intended to work? Like, do we have some documentation? Like, I'm missing something, right? Like, this isn't intended gameplay. Like if I just maybe reload or something, I'm stunned. Like, this is why I didn't play it before, because it's like, no, they're just all Crimson Wings, thank you for the likes. And the Gambling King, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? The only mech that has an engine core is the Bushwhacker. I'm just baffled. Like, how do you... And it just installed it without, like... the only mod I use, it makes it sound like the MW2 computer. I have the MechWarrior 3 Betty currently, but I definitely understand why you would use the MechWarrior 2 one. To be fair, I have a lot of the music from MechWarrior 2 as well. Is there no documentation on this? Can I open up the codex doesn't have anything on it. I thought the social button had gotten removed. All right, I guess we'll just back out to the main menu and then... Yeah, Google says, ma'am, are you transgender? Yes, I am. I don't usually talk about it over comms, but yes. Hell yeah, ma'am. Oh, Google, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Where is... Okay, where is this mod? Conflicts with another mod, that's fine. If the mod has yet another in its name, it should work. See, purchase salvage is overriding another mod. That's fine. Yeah, another mech is overriding those assets. So it doesn't look like a conflicting issue. But there are docs here just in case we need any of that. Wish I could help, but only play vanilla. It's okay. We will figure this out. Is there any documentation on this? Okay, so the GitHub only has proprietary information. Or just, not even that, just like, it has the basic files and that's it. Do you play the tabletop? I don't. The closest thing that I have done, like, close to that is the Horus Heresy, like, what was it called? It was in the 40K universe. It was like the knights or like titans. Very similar, but not necessarily the same. Like two completely different lores on that front. Engine core removed. Yeah, I'm looking at the Reddit here, and it says, just installed this mod, now all my mechs are missing engines. Still won't put all the engines in. Good news is they're probably in your inventory, and you just need to have to go and install them. I'm afraid they are not. So OP here got back home. They turned on the autosave in last complete mission. You need to purchase the engines from the shop or start a new game. Philip, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Battletech Gothic? Yes. Yes. That was the one. Seth S. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? The hottest thing she could do is play Mech Warriors. Play Mech Warrior, and here she is. Well, thank you. I am trying. Single player, continue. So when they say buy the engines, I guess we just go back in and we try to like head to the shop and see if there's any in stock, because yeah, there are no engines currently. Okay, this one takes a 280. This one takes... Yeah, I got nothing. I got no idea what... So you're telling me for each mech that I own, I have to go and buy the engine for it? That is, not gonna lie to you, Captain, that's kind of devastating. That is very devastating. Technically not for all of them, just the ones that you want to use. You're not entirely wrong, but at the same time, like, if I need other mechs, then, yeah, that's gonna present some problems. That is going to present some problems. Okay, so if I just straight up buy, say, this one, right? Sure, confirm. What sort of engine does it have in its? And yes, I can just drop. This is a brand new mech that I just bought, and it doesn't have an engine. I just bought this thing brand new, and it has no engine in it. Damn dealerships and their extra features. Yeah, so essentially, this says it has an engine in it. Like, if we look at all of these, they have like 280, 280. This one's an assault, so it has a 380. Like, it had an engine, it just straight up ripped it out, and then... So, what do we even do about that at this point? Like, Cronian TV, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Like, this is why I deleted this mod in the first place. Like, so even if I were to buy an engine, right? If I was to deal with, just straight up deal with this, right? 280, buy like 5 of these. It sucks, but whatever. Problem is, I can't even make money in the meantime, so I'm literally just sitting here crippled until... Okay, cool. We have engines, supposedly. Can I at least put them inside the... I can't put the engines inside the mechs. Sorry, that's the test drive engine. I feel like I was taken for a joyride. So maybe okay, maybe things have gone off the rails a little bit. Maybe Fod got mad and took out all the engines. I'm starting to think that. Rubber Duck, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Okay. Vanilla save conversion. Start conversion. That's fine. I'm going to say vanilla. And we're just going to look at this carefully. Got curious when the last MechWarrior Mercenary game was. It was released in 2002. Yeah, so the one you're thinking of, Philip, is... I think it was MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries. So there was MechWarrior 4, there was MechWarrior 4 Vengeance, Black Knight, I think, and then Mercenaries. Which I wouldn't know too much about because I basically fired up the game. I liked it, but the controls, at least the default controls on the keyboard were, they were a little odd. So I was like, and at the time I only had like the trackpad, so that wasn't going to work too well. But I did play MechWarrior 3, which for some reason did not have... Well, to be fair, it was set during the clan invasion, so you're not really going to have... You're not going to have much in the way of mercenaries. I think the last mech game that wasn't MWO was Mech Assault for the Nintendo DS, or Mech Assault 2. See, when I played Mech Assault, I played it on the original Xbox. It was a really good game, but let's see here. I'm not seeing anything that... I'm not seeing anything here that would, like... Didn't put a 240 engine from the awesome into your inventory. Not from what I saw, no. Yeah, should have a ton of, like, engines in the bay. But the problem is, there's not even a structure point for... There's not even a structure point for the engine core anyways. So this is all my equipment. Mystic equipment, engine cores, engine types. There's nothing. Which unfortunately means that this entire save is borked. If I'm reading this correctly. Because there's just simply no engine core. Like, look. You see these mechs? This is my Black Widow. You see what's missing there on screen? It is missing an engine core slot. Now you might be thinking, oh, maybe it's just not showing up. Actually, it's not showing on that one. Or that one. It's not showing up on any of these. Which is kind of an issue. Okay, here's a good example. The Annihilator. See where it says fixed engine core 200? That's what it's supposed to say. And damn, that is a lot of Gauss cannons. Vengeance came out 2 years earlier. Yeah, I forget the exact timeline for MechWarrior 4, but okay. Okay, you know what? I cave. I cave. It's worth it. It sucks, but not campaign, new career. I kind of want to start in the Shadow of Korsky, but kind of want to start for this from this one, or the solar is shut down. Both of these would be a decent start, but I want to get back into the arena, so yeah, we'll go ahead and start from here. MechWarrior 5 has its flaws, but I'm glad to have seen them back. Yeah, unfortunately, I've seen a fair too many flaws. Just, no, we've already seen this. I don't want to see that again. Sin, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All of Sin has joined in on TikTok. Iron Celestis. All right, if we're starting a new company, which sucks, by the way, Phoebe, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But if we're doing that, then what icon are we going to go with? That tire looks goofy. Like, you know that meme with like the three-headed, I want to say it's like the three-headed Hydra. Dave, thank you for the follow on TikTok. One of them's serious. One of them's, he's kind of reasonable, And then the third one looks like this guy here. The derpy Hydra meme. Exactly. You know what? That's the logo. I like it. It has sold itself to me. Now what to name this? Chat, what's a good name for the squad? I want to hear it. I want to hear the crazy shenanigans that you have in mind. You're going to come up here and we're going to figure out a name for this squad. Because I'm kind of want to see what chat's going to do today. Because I feel like chat's either going to come up with one of the best names or we're going to have something completely silly, and I'm here for it. Because based off of this, I kind of want to go with like Ani's Nights or whatever, but like I'm going to see if chat has something better. Mr. Butler, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? We can go with the Angel Company. See, it's ironic because we deliver death, so you're getting the comforting embrace of lasers. Luke, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I kind of like that, actually. The Angels Company is a derpy looking tire cracked out on who knows what, who knows when. Okay, let's read this carefully this time. Now, yet another mech lab will run a one-time check to see if you have any other mods related to this one installed on your mechs. If not, we will assume this is a vanilla state game. You'll be granted those items for your mech based upon your loadout. For example, I'm guessing that's a Centurion. So we'll receive a standard 360 plus engine L XL engine upgrade in the Indo structure. A Atlas will receive a standard engine. In this case, the item cannot be installed because of the build rules and conflicts with other operations. This operation is free. All right, so I'm just going to let it... I'm just going to let it do its thing, and we'll see if it works. My thought would be that the mod didn't load properly, or there's a competing mod that's overriding Mech Lab. I checked the... my thoughts were that as well. But it's like when I looked at it, it was basically like There were a couple of mods that could conflict with it, but nothing was conflicting with it at the moment. Kipling, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Okay, cool. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, chat? They all have proper engine cores. But that C-bill count makes me sad. And also, we don't have the same mechs that we used to. Calling all mercenaries. We are not doing that yet. Solid Snake, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Load order issue. I don't think it was even that, because I think because it worked on this one, I think it's just more the fact that like it just didn't convert. I don't think it converted properly. But again, I could be wrong on that one. What the hell am I doing over here? Oh, this ought to be fun. We're deep in Steiner space at the moment. Tunnel Snake rules. That's a completely different franchise, but we'll allow it. Oh, that's just a cool 400 tons that I don't have at the moment. We do have access to Solaris. That could be fun. Except for the part where I think I'm going to get my head handed to me, unless it's like a duel or something. Multi-invading logistic fighters. You see, we could have gone with that one. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. All right. Let's see here, though. If we're doing 4v4, this is an open contract, so it should go fine. Should, being the optimal word. 3 million C-bills. I guess we're just starting, but I guess we're dealing with what we got off the rip. It is open, so we're allowed to do this. Well, not without overwhelming punishment for it.
The electricity is surging as this arena match is about to go down. You won't want to miss a moment of the action.
And we do have a new HUD as well. We have a backup camera. We have a lot of different things. Also, this is really cool. Doesn't have any practical use for this mission, but I can't do it right now. Okay, very well. I'll show it off in a little bit. Fastro, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? The Dark-Hearted Avenger, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Chat, as you can see, we have a new HUD. And it works very well. That's my SRM system. Maybe we try the LRMs. They also want some melee damage. Mass in a can. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So when you say mass in a can, are we talking like... Are we talking like... Are we talking more like... Talking more like Campbell's? Are we talking more like... Dry firing isn't exactly what we need to do there. We have engine cores. We do. We have plenty of engine cores here. Taking a pounding over here. Sounded wrong, but don't worry your precious little head about that. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds like the... That sounds like MechWarrior 3, but I could be wrong. That was supposed to be the MechWarrior 2 soundtrack, but... ooh, that soundtrack is... I don't know, that to me, like, is anyone else kind of just feeling like that's a lot better than some of the other soundtracks that, like, Toronto Studios came up with? Ooh, that's a hero. That's a hero hunchback over here. Oh, landing right in front of him. Close to Solaris start. Yeah, that's... I was just trying to make up for time because I started earlier, but in the other save, but technically none of that matters now because we're doing parts now. I can appreciate the system, however, I would just rather... I would rather we didn't. I don't think I have 5 million C-bills to spare for that. Like, I could buy it, it's just... I don't think it'd be worth it. You've taken your first steps into the unsanctioned arena combat. Great, thanks. Oh, we had 2 missions. This was 2 missions. Right. You know what? Sure. We are... Oh, this is a free-for-all. You bait and switched me into a free-for-all? Are you serious? I hate this. I hate this, chat. I do not like this. Allah Buzzer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And the reason I don't like this is because normally, at least in my experience, they don't tend to fight each other. Not that often. So I usually end up fighting them. This time it seems like the AI wants to fight. That's MechWarrior 3. I know exactly what track that is. God, that takes me back. One of the first series I ever did for YouTube, not TikTok, right? This was months ago. The first thing I streamed was MechWarrior 3. God, such fond memories. There was barely anybody there for that, but just tramping around in a hostile world, piloting a mech is just, there is nothing quite like it. Like, I don't know why, but I have very, very strong memories of that particular game. Mostly because it terrified the absolute hell out of me, but that's besides the point. Like, it truly just terrified me. It wasn't so much the lore, it was just like, I'm piloting this mech and I'm on this terrifying world. And it really sold that atmosphere as one experience. Dr. Pepper, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, I think we've had this question before, but what's our favorite sodas? We got some new faces on TikTok, so I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see where this goes.
Heat level critical.
Oh, I'm well aware that I'm overheating.
The pace of the match is slowed. You can see the fatigue setting in. It's all about who wants it more now.
I mean, I'm trying my best over here. I just can't hit this locust to save my life.
Really shift the momentum here. Target destroyed.
Your father. But yeah, my father does not have TikTok. Be lucky if you knew how to... Ooh. That's normal. That's, we're just gonna look away from the heresy over there. I'm gonna turn on heat vision. I'm unsure what to feel of it. It's a very simple track, so I could kind of see where people would be like, it's just a track. But when combined with those graphics back in the day, just like the entire experience really set in. Like, you're just kind of left to die on this world that you know nothing about. Again, not necessarily left to die, just like all your lance mates got blown out of the sky and you have really no choice but to grab a mech and just hope they can find other people to survive on the fortress world.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle.
Fenny Films, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Targeting.
I probably very much mispronounced that. I do apologize, but try nonetheless. I will.
Their firepower just took a hit.
Sorry, Panther. I'm gonna steal that kill.
Target destroyed.
Kill has been stolen. I see you. I see you peeking over there. Or that might be the flaming carcass. Never mind. I'm going this way. Bailey Rack, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That might be outside the LRM's range. Ryan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright, we're gonna continue our LRM bombardment because, again, I don't really want to be that close to them. I'm sure Fahad would be very pleased if I just used my LRM systems.
Warriors are fighting underwater now. Targeting. Just went flying. This could be a huge turning point.
I love the shift in energy. These guys aren't doing anything. Oh, wait a minute. One of them got shredded.
Targeting.
One of them just got absolutely shredded by the other one. I don't think the medium lasers are going to hit at this range. Not as well as I would like. Receive the iron rain. I'm taking damage. I'm not sure from what. Probably the infantry over here. Not sure if that spider's gonna... Ooh. Ooh. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I thought they fixed that in the arena. When Showdown first launched, the FAA targets will only target me. Yeah, there is another mech over here. So, for some reason on my version, they, at least for me, yeah, they do tend to sit still. I tried to include a mod that, like, fixes the AI, but yeah, they've been doing that a lot for me. And it's not like, oh, it's off screen or anything. No, it's like every single stream match. Every single stream match that I have for FFA is just going to be them just kind of standing in a corner. That's usually why I just avoid it. It's like, I take duels, I will take single duels, open duels, whatever. But yeah, mine is ginger ale. I would say mine is, my favorite soda is probably gonna be, I do love my zero sugar sodas, so probably like Coke Zero. But if I'm gonna have sugar, it's probably gonna be one of the Fantas for sure. Maybe the strawberry one. Strawberry Fanta is the best soda. I don't know why, but it's like, is so good. It has no right to be that good, but just, oof, it is. With me, it just hits right. You know, I don't know if I want anything, but I'll just grab a couple of things from the battlefield. If you can get it from the soda fountain, it's even better. I've never seen it on one. Actually, no, I think I've seen it on like one of those multi like spigoted ones. 1 second. Yeah, the ones where you can choose from the touchscreen has them. I think those are cool. I just, as somebody who had to switch out the, as someone who had to switch out the syrup though, I will tell you that those like flat boxes trying trying to like refill those things is an absolute nightmare because you have like, instead of like the 5-gallon bags of syrup that you'd usually have for the sodas, you have like these tiny ones that you will go through pretty often. So it's like, yeah, you have a lot of different drinks that you can get, but they're really rather small. I don't know where you live, but Checkers Rallies has like a dedicated fountain for it. Crimson Wings, thank you for the likes. I think I've seen a Checkers around here. Oh, I need to repair these mechs. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of these mechs and I'm just like, I'm kind of enamored by them a little bit. Pirate Lord eliminated. Conquistador is victorious, salvaging experimental beam weapon. Ooh. The arena is secretly an IMC test facility. Philip? Okay. I will be so rude with you. Last night, I did not sleep all that good. GLaDOS, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I will tell you what, last night was a little bit of a mess because so I got off a stream, right? And then I'm like all flustered and stuff because that stream just it was rough. Oh, adjudication's a little bit more adjudication can be a little bit more spicy this time. Okay, adjudication's not too spicy this time.
Incoming hostile.
At least not this time. However, adjudication can come with some gigantic ships. Now, are they particularly effective? I don't know, really, but
Target destroyed. Targeting.
these ships are a little bit different than the ones that we're used to seeing.
Tango smoked. Heat level critical. Targeting.
Gone are the days of the Igor. And honestly, I'm kind of happy to see.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I'm happy to see different ships because the Igor just made me upset. Like every single time I'd see it, it would make me irritated. But now at the very least, we have other ships that we can play around with. Oh, and for those of you who are wondering, we do have the Cody mission pack installed. So we could be seeing different missions, different objectives, all possibilities on the frontier. I used to soda stream Pepsi Max when I made my own cola to add sweetness. Sugar-free version's easier to pour without the sugar. True.
Targeting.
Oh, Yennefer wants a piece. That's funny. I didn't think you would want a piece. I kind of feel bad that we're bullying light mechs with a king crab, but at the same time, I did lose my saves, so... I don't, at the end of the day, I don't really feel too bad about this. Oh, I don't think there's any hope for them. There's no victory for them. There's just a prolonged agony. Come here. Okay, I kind of feel bad for dual AC-20s. I mean, yeah, if I keep bullying mechs like that. SKS VR Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, not particularly. Let me see. 80,000 damages. I don't think that's too bad. How much can I sell you for? An extra 500,000 C-bills. You'll love to see it. What's up, Philip? See here. Oh, there's a hero mech on the... There is a hero mech on the market. Let's go see what it is. It's probably going to be like a... It's a hero griffin. Okay. It's not even the good one. It's just the... Considered an up-and-coming competitor for the Solaris 7 Championship, Ares and its pilot, Peter Armstrong, was a Federated Sons affiliated competitor in the Solus Games. His life was cut short in an arena duel against Jessen in his debut match and is now infamous Yen Long Yang Zhang, looking to humiliate Hans Davion and the Federated Sons, expel him, tore through Eris's cockpit with a hail of high-powered autocannon shells, killing Peter instantly. So why do I want to own this thing again? By the way, it only has a PPC, small laser, and an LRM-10. Paint job's kind of cool, though. I'll give you that. To be fair, some of these other mechs are kind of cool, though. Ooh, I can get my hands on a Victor. I give it some flack, but it's like I give it flack, but at the same time, it's still kind of cool. Kind of thinking I get a Battle Master, actually. How is the damage 15 when... Oh, it's 15 damage per second. Okay. Logan, thank you for the like on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'll scoop myself up a Battle Master. I don't know which one I want, though. I think I want the 1G. Sold to the highest bidder. Was master difficulty got to you or something? So It was between that and I just kind of felt humiliated as a speedrunner. Like, again, I know it's a new category, but it's like, it's still kind of embarrassing to go from like, I'm doing half decent at a speedrun to I'm not doing well. And then on the other side of things, a friend of mine had their account hacked, and I was trying to talk to them last night, and basically I had to scramble to kind of see if I could get a hold of them, and it's just like, I'm not entirely, wasn't quite rolling with both oars last night. I was freaking out a little bit. The Gutbuster 75. Oh. Fires time detonated slugs that either ricochet off the armor or embedded into the structure. The flustered story, you didn't quite finish it, or did you? That was it. I basically said all I was going to on that one. Buzzy Buzz, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So, yeah, I can't buy it right now, but I want one. I want one for sure. So we have a 4v4. I think we can do both of these. Okay, no, wait, that's the light contract. I'm not entirely sure if I want to go dealing with that just yet.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Okay, what else can we do to absolutely ruin everybody's day? Here it comes with bonus structure added survivability. Still the problem of the fact that it has like a PVC, an LRM-10, and a small laser. Like, I mean, for like 10 ton, not even like 10 tons more, I can get the Thunderbolt here, which admittedly has a large laser, 3 medium lasers, and a machine gun, but also has like the LRM and SRM systems. So, and it's sitting at 416 armor. Comes with lower cooldown. Andrew Rockefeller says it needs it with that weaponry. True. Because I just kind of look at that thing and I go... Now, to be fair, I don't think all the Griffins are bad. Matter of fact, there is a Griffin I would get my hands on. Bushwhacker. We love the Bushwhacker here. Centurion looking. AC-20, you say? God, I'm looking through the catalog. What the hell is a gauntlet? I kind of want one of these. It's dangerous me flipping through this thing. There is a Griffin I'd want to get my hands on, and I don't think it's this one. I think it's one of the refit ones where it's like as 3 missile slots. Oh, you're using, yeah, another mech lob now? I am. Had to restart the game because of it. I was not very happy, but it works. Anime fan 420, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Ava Masters coming to you from inside the arena, and we've got a real slugfest
Oof.
about to get underway.
Oof is putting it lightly. Oof is... I didn't want to think about it too much and just said... I want to play more Mech Warrior and didn't want to think about it because I want all the benefits of the new... I want all the new benefits of playing with a mod like this, or I can literally just do this and I can see a little bit better. Because you get a lot of new additions with arena, new missions, everything like that. And just generally more customization. So again, it's worth it. It's like playing a brand new game, but at the same time, it's like... At the same time, it's like, that's very rough. All right, Griffin, you want to close? You want to close? That's fine. Actually, matter of fact, I think heat vision was probably a decent idea. At least for me, I don't know about anybody else. Got some issues on stream on my end, resetting things, so I'm gonna be gone for a moment. You got it, Philip. If there's anything that might need me to adjust, just let me know. Because it's entirely possible I somehow messed something up. And I might need to adjust things. Ooh. Just a little warm in the cockpit. Don't worry about it. Did they update the sounds? I don't remember it being that punchy. That crisp. You can put some different weapons on it. Oh, on the Griffin? That's true. There is one type of Griffin I want that I've seen. The Griffin that I want has 3 missile slots on it. And if you've been watching this for any amount of time, you'll know I love my missile builds. Chat, we can get in and out of the mechs. That's what I was trying to show off, but there really hasn't been a mission for it yet, so there's really no necessity for it yet, but I think it's cool. I can get around and walk on the battlefield as the good Lord intended. All right, so priority transmissions. I have 3 months to accept the contract. I'm going to continue grabbing other contracts, free for all. I feel like I'm going to regret this, but Clam Mech. Which one? None of these are Clam Mechs. Yeah, I don't have any clan mechs yet. Not yet. We don't have any... Like, I don't think we can start purchasing them until later on. I'm looking through this catalog and I'm finally going, ooh. There's mechs that look absolutely intimidating and looks like they could be fun to use. Like this thing just kind of looks, it looks cool. I don't know if it'll actually be dangerous or anything like that, but by goodness, it is there and it will absolutely kick ass. Rifleman IIC. I think this is the revamped version of it. And one of these, I think it was an ID10 mech. So you have your Night Stalkers. There it is. Rifleman 3. I'm going to want one of those. I'm definitely going to want one of those one day. Yes, it works with most other mods. I don't know if a free-for-all mission is worth it. Like, even for that amount. Like, because they're going to adjudicate me very, very quickly for doing that. Cool. Put me in the bottom. So over tonnage. Right. Is there anything worth taking into this? Sure, Wolverine. That'll be good. Bruh, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oh, I'm sure we are. I'm gonna be back here where they can't see me. And definitely where the adjudication can't find me. Now you see, that was a funny joke, because the adjudication will find you. Speak of the devil. Targeting. What's actually kind of funny is it does more damage to... It'll technically do more... Why can't I slide around that way? It ends up doing more damage to the other mechs than it does... to me. Because whoever gave the order said to just target anything and everything in the arena. Which happens to include these mechs. Excuse you, stay still. This is one of those times I wish I had a LRM system. One of the few times I'm actually missing it. However, the AC5 is working really well for me. I didn't think the AC5 was so good.
Just lost a metal limb.
Target destroyed.
I think a burst fire would be more my speed, though. Like, even if it has a chance to jam, like, it would still be good. Because I'm hitting consistently with the AC5, whereas the AC20 is like, it's heavy, but if it hits really hard. It's like, oh, that's common sense, but it's like, I'm not necessarily used to just being out here with an AC5.
Targeting.
That's why I take these contracts sometimes. I get to see a different side of MechWarrior. A different side of the arena, if you will. And I remember had an SRM system. No, I did not. But you know what?
Target destroyed.
It works very well. It works very well, that one. John versus Stealth, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
You will be pleased to know that there is, in fact, no stealth here. Unless you brought it with you. There is only SRM6s and autocannons. Can I take... Sir, can I take that limb off? There we go. Well, you're down to machine guns. Hope you weren't too attached to those arms. Because now you're going to be a part of the scrap heap. I'm not even necessarily meaning to bully him a little bit. It's just more the fact that I'm not very precise with this thing.
Targeting.
So the adjudication is still awful as always. Let's have a look at the parts we had for this. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, because no matter what, I'm not going to be able to buy anything. Or take anything. We'll take that with double heat sink, though. Yes, I'm a good rookie. You already knew that. I was near the top once. I was near the very top of the arena. The aggro in this... The way the aggro works in this game, it's weird to say the least. I'm happy. I'm happy that they're just not targeting me for once, because... Because it's like, I just... Because I'm used to them just absolutely bearing down on me, and it's not fun. It's not fun when they just bear down on me and then absolutely wreck my mech, and then they just kind of sit there and go, okay, cool, now what? Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's just kind of silly to me. I guess for what it's worth, I won't. My plan is to go as long as possible without doing like another one of those crazy builds. Or at the very least, not the same crazy build as I had before. Do we have a Black Knight on the market? Because I had a plan for it, and I never really got to do anything like that, so... Oh, we do have a Stalker. Let's see here. I think that could be interesting. A little heavy for what I have in mind, but yeah, she's a little heavy for what I had in mind, but just meaning that, like, she's in the wrong, she's in the wrong, like, class for me to be able to, I don't know, that's not a better way of saying it. Who cares? It's just, it's too much tonnage from what I'm thinking, but I don't want to special order a mech. I just kind of want to throw it together with what we've got here. See, the Hunchback would be a decent platform, but unfortunately that doesn't have what I need. Oh, I see. The PVC is taking up a lot of those slots. AC5 for swapping to smaller mechs and harassing. True. Rick and Baker, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? Okay. Archer's 10. A little expensive, but right now I'm just kind of having a look around, see what mechs I could get. 1 million C-bills is crazy. I guess it is a light. I guess it is for a light contract, so.
The mech warriors have the green light. Let's go.
Oh no, chat. We're gonna go bully some light mechs again. You see, AC5 is for bullying small mechs. How about we introduce them to 2 AC20s? Oh, has it? At least they put us on a smaller map this time. Can I switch to heat? I can. It doesn't really make any better, though. At least I'm getting a little bit more accurate with my shots. Again, switching to mouse and keyboard was one of the best options for... Is the best option for piloting a mech. And before you ask, no, I have no plans on switching for, like, Titanfall speedruns. Oh, I'm sure I'll take full advantage of their weapon being... I'll take full advantage of the fact that they don't have any weapons in that system. I seem to be repeatedly pounding you with AC20s and you... Okay, there we go. Oh, Blackjack, I'm sorry. You took 2 AC-20s.
Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Again, that was 2 AC-20s directly swatting. True. The AC-5 is good for bashing various targets.
Mason strikes down another opponent. She's acquitting herself well out there.
Alright, shutting down. Adrian Garcia, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Alright, let's grab ourselves a few things. Just a few things. Just a few things. Nothing too crazy. Sure. Cannot create work order. That's fine. I think a 3-mission operation against the Independents is crazy. We have a patrol contract. 315 tons. I'm kind of tempted to take the patrol. Just because I've never done one before. Resource opportunity detected in system. Tell me more. Oh, they're not going to tell me. Okay. It's going to be in the Reed Swamp. Val area is 14.6 kilometers. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's what she said. Atmosphere is light. Planet orbit 4. Time of day, dusk. Visibility good. Oh, we can see the entire system in the background. This is so cool. Why was this not in the base game? So you can actually see like a full view of the system. Like all the different planets. I can't move it necessarily, and some of it's a little broken, but system information. Oh, here we go. Karsfem. The Karsfern system was home to at least one habitable planet. Karsfem 4 or 3. And as of June 3152, it was located to the Dungel province of the Lyran Commonwealth. Karsan is located near the Alcaran and the Vin Maxeron systems and consists of 8 planets orbiting a class Kilo 1 Victor primary. Kasvan system was colonized at some point during or shortly after the first exodus from Terra, which is basically Earth, and was a member of the Federation of the Sky prior to formation of the Lyran Commonwealth in the mid-24th century. You have different political affiliations, and then it goes on into the planetary history. That is so cool that they have all of this. In any way, is it necessary? No. But it just kind of shows what could have been. Like, I just kind of find this fascinating to see, like, the history that was kind of lost on us before. Because if before it'd be like, oh, cool, contract. Don't fucking been on TikTok. How we doing today? you just go, oh, cool, contract. Save first because you never know what can go wrong. And then we go, oh, contract. Max out credits. And then probably plop in a stalker. Guess we'll go with you. Alice is being worked on. That's fine. We got 40 extra tons. I think I'm going to pull in the enforcer. Just so we have... we're over tonnage, but... I don't think it's worth losing... I don't think it's worth losing that much just to... Yeah, I don't think it's worth losing that much. Don't use second lance. We're fine. I think, anyway.
Hello, Commander. We're very pleased to be working with you. Now, the contract is simple. We need you to go to these coordinates and patrol to the nav point. Once that's done, we pay you. Oh, if there's anybody you encounter in the area, you just blow them up. Yeah. Good luck, Commander.
This seems oddly suspicious. I use both the controller and keyboard to play MW5. I used to play on controller. Then I had a revelation that the keyboard and mouse was a lot more precise when it came to landing my shots because I kind of sucked at it. At least on the keyboard, or at least on the, at least when it came to the controller, I was not landing shots that well. I am very suspicious of our employer. Again, it did go through the Mercenary Review Board, but I don't know. He didn't show his face. There was no, like, ID. And, we're just going to go to one point, and then that's it. Something seems off. Everyone keep your sensors online and ready to go. We're heading straight towards a base of some sort. Yeah, I don't like this. You're being hunted by overwhelming odds. Survive for 3 minutes. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? This... I love this. I love the fact that there are so many new, I love the new missions that are being added here. Just another day on the frontier, hey? Just another day in the Innosphere.
Target destroyed.
Watch it now. My last queue's about to explode.
Oh, is it? That's a lot of mechs. That is a ton of mechs.
Targeting.
That is a ton of mechs. What did we even do? Like, Oh, some of those are heavies too. Rihanna, I think we're gonna need Exvel.
Targeting.
I keep missing with my shots.
Heat level critical.
Like, yes, I'm more accurate, but... Oh, those are... That's a bunch of heavy metal moving into the area.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Targeting.
Alright, well... Everybody stand by. We'll see what we can do to try to get out of this one alive, but...
Heat level critical.
It's not looking too good.
Targeting.
Okay. Oh, that's an Atlas.
Heat level critical.
Alright, the Atlas was destroyed. That's... Bugger all.
Shutting down. Missile launch detected.
Well... Overwhelming odds is right.
Targeting. Targeting.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
Well, I'm sorry, what? So we're just gonna gloss over the fact that 2 point, that was not even... Okay. Okay. Well, everyone made it home safe, right? 17. I want my bushwhacker back, damn it. No, everyone made it home safe, right? Incapacitated for 81 days. So you're telling me that I was right to suspect that we were in hostile territory. Gay Bookman on TikTok, how we doing today? I was right to think that we were being bamboozled. We got paid 2 million C-bills for that, which was incredibly low for any of this. Our mechs nearly got wrecked. The Atlas is destroyed. It's going to take a while to get that back together. Just like... Oof. I am not happy about that one. We kind of traded a little bit, but even at that, it's like... That was rough. We're going to need... I'm going to need a little bit of... I'm going to need a little bit extra to kind of cover the damages for that one. Let's see here. Let's see, I'm going to pull in the Battlemaster and then... Could we use the... I think we could use the... I was going to do the Orion, but... I don't know if I want to use the Orion or not, because... We're over by 3 tons. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, we're going to have adjudication sent after us regardless, so might as well make it count.
Our
If you're following protocol, those socks better be sky high already. You got to motivate them socks.
Targeting.
You're hitting that wall, but oh well. I love how you can see the individual trails of the machine gun now. That is so cool. This Battlemaster was definitely worth it.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
This thing was worth every single penny that I spent on it.
Targeting.
By the way, I think it's kind of silly that we still have. It's like you can still be charged in pennies, but they no longer make pennies. So how are we supposed to? It's like if you discontinued the penny, like how are you supposed to pay in pennies? Like at that point, why not just round it to quarters? Like every single price, just round it up to quarters at that point. Because I'm pretty sure over in
Targeting.
and that like add like the tax to the price anyways. Try to make it more of an even number.
Targeting.
Involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now.
Yep, and it's a Griffin, so he's just running an LRM-15 now. Enjoy your new hardware. Actually, he does have a claw. The claw.
Target destroyed.
Another opponent bites the dust.
Chat, I know I said I wasn't gonna do a machine gun build or like one of those crazy builds off the start, but now that I can see the individual trails of the machine guns, I kind of need to have like five or six machine guns just going off at once.
Heat level critical.
Because if we could see all those trails going off at once, if we could see all of them going off, Atlas sounds like a challenge. The chat is super delayed. Like, how is the chat that delayed? Like, okay, no, I need to see something, right? So I'm receiving enough. Why is it receiving poor amounts of data? Dropped frames. Fuck. 65% to... How long has this been going on for? Alright, well, I guess that's me, not you. Let's see here. What the... That is so weird that it just... You know what? We'll figure that out afterwards. I do not want to deal with it right now. We're not going to. I will figure out what I need to do to get Streamlabs working again. Incapacitated for 85 days. What did you even do? Bruce for 26 days. I didn't even do anything. Like, I was just in the cockpit, like, piloting the mech. Like, what do you mean I got bruised? Like, sure, the cockpit took a couple of hits, but I didn't think it was that bad. Let's see here. If we want to have a machine gun build, obviously I could just go for an annihilator and then equipped with machine guns and flamers. I kind of want to do that, actually. Like, is it overkill? Yes. But we can have 5 machine guns on there and then 5 flamers. I don't know. I think it's worth it, actually. All right. Purchased. And then I'm going to trade out for the... Let's see. This one can go. Just so that way I can repair it. I advise against using the Orion simply on the basis that it's ugly. I think the Orion is just kind of... I don't know. I think the Orion's just... It's not pretty. It gets the job done, though. But I guess style is important when you go onto the battlefield. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no tier 5 weapons yet? Are we in 3040 at this point? Let's see here. I'm just looking for machine guns. I just want... You're telling me it's going to take 29 days to get me some machine guns. So what if I start adding flamers to this? Order, let's see here. Flamers. Give me all the flamers. Order. Thank you. Okay. I will go ahead and put in a work order and make sure that that thing's good to go, just in case I have need of it. In the meantime, other than that, we shouldn't have any issues. Ooh, medium duel. Conquistador has been upgraded to the Manticore Destroyer class. Ooh. That sounds fun. Ignoring this will review. Okay, close. Fine, I guess I'll accept the DLC. So stupid. I don't want to do this right now. Penny still exists. The problem is that it takes a long time to make a penny. Costs more to make a penny. Yeah, I think it was like 3 cents to a penny or something, but Yeah, again, that was a while ago. YouTube chat is like so behind, and there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. There's like nothing I can do about it at the moment. Mission briefing. What are we doing? Welcome to Gadley City, Commander Mason. Your timely response to the call is much appreciated as we face a pressing issue that demands immediate attention. Ronin Shredders, a formidable group of pirates, has wreaked havoc upon the city, armed with sustainable firepower. While the motives seem to be unclear, I suspect they may be acting as a Trojan horse sent by the Dracoons on outreach to sow chaos and discord. The Shredders initiated shadow raids targeting key locations such as Galliport and Cone City before focusing on the Mercenary Review Board Center in Galahad City. The potential threat lies in their interest in raiding data caches, which contains sensitive information, banking details, and other valuable data belonging to mercenary units that they could exploit or sell on the open market. All right, what's our 340 tons? Okay, sure. At least you're paying good. Let's get you swapped out for the Stalker. You're bruised. The Stalker has destroyed weapon. Why did it not repair the weapons? Like, you're telling me that did I not have them, or did it just not? Sure, just like, we gotta go. Like, we gotta fix this. Like, I know there's two conflicting things, but like, technically that downgrades the fire a little bit. Weapon systems have no ammunition. I can't put that there. Fudge. What do I do with you? 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 SRM6. Sure. Replace that with a large laser. Can I upgrade? Probably not the best idea. Sure, we gotta go. We gotta make this work. Cockpit hits can randomly put pilots on the injured list. Gotcha. Okay, the Stalker's gonna be down for the next 23 days. Great. Thanks. Amazing. That puts us five tons over. All right. Yep, that's fine. Just, we gotta go.
Welcome to Galatia City, Commander. Thank you for answering the call. Ronin Shredders are targeting the data caches belonging to prominent merc units inside the Mercenary Review Board Center.
Yes, you were saying something about that in the briefing.
Their forces are currently pinned down by enemy units.
These bastards have been a handful, Mason. Don't take them lightly.
Hang tight. I'll mop up the mess.
Please, Commander, stop them from getting their hands on the merc data caches.
Oh, I will. I will stop them.
Copy that. I'll take care of this.
Targeting.
Hell my unit out of this jam, Mason. We'll be square after you snake a couple contracts from us.
Target destroyed.
Wait, what? I gotta... Oh.
Launch detected.
Oh, hello there. Where did you come from, Wolf? Nope. Sorry.
Target destroyed. Missile launch detected. Targeting.
I would prefer that you just... I prefer you eject and never come back. Retire in a nice, peaceful world somewhere.
Target destroyed.
Ember, if I didn't say this before, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, if we can get the Annihilator outfitted with the machine guns and flamers, should have a decent build for getting through this. I just didn't think we were going to be jumped into the DLC that quickly. It really upsets me how quickly I can just be like, oh, cool, I'm going to take on another mission. No, you're not. Not unless you want to miss out on the DLC.
Targeting.
Yeah, heard that before.
Philip, how we doing? I think we're losing frames a little bit on the YouTube side. I think we're losing frames over there, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that, but... there went my PPC.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I am not looking forward to dealing...
Targeting. Targeting.
Oh, that's a grand dragon. Oh no, it's just a dragon, not the grand dragon, but still. God, I am getting shredded in this thing.
Shutting down.
All right, well now it's not having any issues. I don't know what's going on with that, but
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
I'm getting absolutely shredded in this thing. I am really looking forward to when I have the I'm looking forward to when I have the Annihilator outfitted. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Oh, I can get out. Okay. There's a tank over here. Bulldog tank. Oh. Let's see if we can make use of this thing. All aboard. I've never piloted this thing before, so this is going to be interesting. All right, team, form up on me.
Repositioning to you. I've pinpointed the exact location of the Rough Rider units, Commander. Keep pushing through until you reach them.
Sounds good. What the hell happened? Oh, that is definitely impressive. All right, out of range.
Eyes on the next target. Moving to take out the second stronghold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm being tossed around like a... Oh, that's a fire starter. Hello, fire starter. You are looking absolutely impressive today. I don't think that my tank was designed to deal with this, but you know what? I'm going to have to eject now. And I am cooked. How even do I get back up there? It's so smooth. Got the stream working again. Yeah, it went from being poor to like it was working. It just went from not great to now it's working just fine. I'm just like, what happened? But yeah, this is the disembark mod, which allows me to pilot tanks and whatnot. And I can roam the battlefield with my weapons as I please. The really only issue that I've seen is, well, I got tossed like halfway across the map for no good reason. But I kind of wanted to show that off. They seem to be pitching on just fine. However, so it's good to see. It's good to see them doing good without me at the moment. I have to say, I do appreciate the fact that I can do this. But I think we're going to have to end up reloading, seeing if we can get the Annihilator outfitted with machine guns and flamers, because first off, I don't think I was supposed to end up here. And unlike Titanfall, let's say, I can't just climb this, so rip. I got flung into nothingness. I got flung into the abyss, and now I am screwed. See if we got the flamers yet. Alright, load out. Let's have a look at this thing. Ooh, we did get that, so why are we doing this? So you're telling me I can only have one? That's so... So wait, what do you mean that... Chat, I was bamboozled. I thought I could put more machine guns on this thing. I thought that I could put more machine guns on this thing. Because didn't it not say... I'm currently doing the Rise of Raz Hag campaign. I don't know if I've done that one yet. If I did, I don't remember it. It's 1 million C-bills to outfit this mech. Are you serious? Ugh, we're gonna have to sell some equipment, I guess. Sell. Let's see here. sell one of those. I am not selling you Gauss cannon or Gauss cannon. We'll sell you one of those though. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna refit this thing with flamers, machine guns. Yeah, more flamers because I know I was like, oh well, I didn't want to do this right away, but let's be real. I know what works. And this definitely does. Valid only. Let's see here. This equipment. So that's not enough machine gun ammo at all. So you know what that means. Let's see here. Don't worry about the unobtainium. All right, now at least. Where even... There is no machine gun ammo on the market. So I'm stuck with 10,000 rounds. I am stuck with 10,000 rounds, which sounds like a lot, but I mean, consider the fact that there's 4 of these things eating through my machine gun ammo. That's going to eat through a lot of ammunition. All right, well, I'll put an advanced UAV in there, I suppose. Weapons missing ammo types for... Oh, that's fine. Sure. Mission briefing. All right, I'm going to swap out for the Annihilator. That is being worked on. That it is very much being worked on. Let me get you in there, and then Lou, if you would get in there, that would be perfect. Do not use second lance. Let's go.
Welcome to Galatia City, Commander. Thank you for answering the call. Ronin Shredders are targeting the data caches belonging to prominent merc units inside the Mercenary Review Board Center.
And we all know what's about to happen here with the weapon grouping. As with any insane build that I would possibly do, yeah, we're grouping weapons like this. Make sure that took. It did. Fantastic.
Attempted to resolve the issue, but they failed. Their forces are currently pinned down by enemy units.
These bastards have been a handful, Mason. Don't take them lightly.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I don't have any plans on that.
Getting their hands on the merc data caches. Outreach is already cut into our business enough.
Copy that. I'll take
I wish that for the tons that you didn't take on the mech,
We'll be square after you snake a couple contracts from us.
oh, yeah, that'll definitely do it. Yep, the Annihilator A1 is definitely pulling its weight over here.
Targeting. Missile launch detected. Target destroyed.
I don't think ammo's gonna be quite as a big concern as I thought, but I think I'm gonna let my lance mates go ahead, and then we can kind of follow up the rear a little bit. So if I use the UAV drone, how does that work? So it says I have 3 of them. I deployed 1. Not seeing anything on sensors, so I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like... I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like, supposed to increase the range of my sensors, or if it's... or if that's actually doing anything at all. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I wish for the increased amount of... or like the... if you use less... like the less... like the less amount of tonnage you take, the faster that you go.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Might be a feature I can actually work on, but yeah, right now I'm currently like 40 tons under.
Approaching the first stronghold. Moving to strike.
I'm like currently under, way under in.
Yeah, heard that before.
Okay, so I am not going to engage as heavily as I did last time. That and I think I'm going to use more cover. Oh, I'm sure you have. Because I'm being a little bit more smart about this. I'm not just rushing in like I did last time with the mech that just isn't really suited for this. Ooh. That's one crispy dragon. Yeah, this'll do it. This'll do it. Gotta love when you can just bathe an area in flames.
I've pinpointed the exact location of the Rough Rider units, Commander. Keep pushing through until you reach them.
Will do.
I can see why your unit's been in demand over the years, Mason.
Oh yeah, we just love to play with flamethrowers, and one day they just decided, you know what? We want to pay you to play with flamethrowers. And that's how autism and flamethrowers got me millions of C-bills. With this one little trick that the Mercenary Review Board does not want you to know. Mostly because it terrifies them, the things that I do with these damn mechs. Did we just blow past this mech back here? Like, is he okay? Oh, you seem to be having issues. A lot of issues.
CT's gonna blow. I'm out. Add one more to my kill count.
Very well, very well. Shagget, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oh, there's a blackjack. Oh, you poor blackjack. You're about to get it good. Oh, you poor blackjack. Kaboom. Chat, he in fact went kaboom. Can I even reach you from here?
Scrap that one.
How far do these flamethrowers reach? Says 364 meters. I don't think I... Yeah, I don't think I touched him. I think that was the LRM system behind me. Lord Yorkishan, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? That looks like another outpost.
Got eyes on the next target. Move.
Yeah, I was hoping that I would say something about that. I don't think you're holding off the might of flamers. I don't think you're holding back the might of all the flamethrowers and machine guns I can throw at you. Like, in fact, the only reason I don't have more ammo is because the markets were like, no, we don't want you having more flamer ammo, or the more machine gun ammo. Because you do stuff like that.
Target is done.
Where's that other mech? Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. If it is, I would...
One down.
Pretty sure it's behind us at this point. Oh, Trebuchet. Oh, Trebuchet. There isn't much time left for you. Yeah, maybe you should have reconsidered some of your choices. Mostly the ones where you got out of bed this morning, but maybe a little bit too late for that one. Before we go any further, though, I would like to light this entire fortress on fire for continuing on and making sure that Trebuchet is put out of business. Come here. I see you. Don't worry, I still have enough ammo left for you. And even if I didn't, there's a whole bunch of flamers with your name on it. Yeah, the armor on this thing is looking pretty botched. I may need to hold back if,
Sighted up ahead.
Alright.
Never met pirates as tough as their talk. Watch yourself, Commander. Even the best fighters lose a step over the years. If I get put down by pirates, then it is time to call it quits.
I mean, to be fair, that's entirely... Oh, that's entirely true. Yeah, I'm going to send my units ahead of me. I'm going to send my units ahead of me just in case. So I'm seeing issues with my mech's arms, and I prefer not to have to replace those. If at all possible. So that armor is finally going, and placing that is going to be... Placing that is going to be expensive. Yeah, they seem to have the range that I don't. Yeah, 2,000 rounds is concerning. Wish I could tell them go to location. Yeah, if you go over there.
There it is, Commander. The final Shredder stronghold. Moving to take it out. Heads up, Commander. You've got Shredder air units circling above.
Oh, we've seen them. Oh, we've seen them. I'm just trying to send my lance mates ahead of me. See if they can take a bit of the aggro. I'm basically just trying to shield that component as much as possible. If I lose it, whatever, but I prefer that I didn't. Yeah, I'm not doing a great job of it. Fudge. Yeah, this Annihilator's almost about had it. Alright, is there any way I can, like...
Yes, sir. On the move.
Yeah, can you take out some of those turrets, please? Like...
Not a valid target, sir.
I'm trying to get you to attack the turrets so that way I don't take much damage.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Because this mech is 2 seconds away from... 2 seconds away from absolute devastation. They do not want to go in there. I don't blame them, but at the same time, it's like... We got orders. We gotta get in there. Cancel if I can, and then...
We're moving, sir.
Just go up there, and we're just gonna do what we can to try to get in there, and I'm gonna see what I can do to destroy the stronghold. Just gonna work things over with my flamethrowers. In cosplaying as the Predator for quite a while. I find that heat vision has been one of the most wonderful gifts to this entire game. Because this is what it normally looks like. This is thermal vision, I think, or this is heat vision. So it's like, it is practical. Because otherwise this mission would be practically impossible to see anything, or just like... Yeah, this stronghold wasn't really anything to write home about.
Fortifications are down, Commander. Looks like you have some gas left in the tank after all. Just warming up.
Heads up, Mason. Ronan's got a bunch of units forming a defensive wall up ahead. Barge through.
Well, I didn't plan on knocking.
No, no knocking, but unfortunately, this Annihilator has had it. Can I switch to a different unit? Because... Let's see, F4... I think there is a way to switch units, but... I think there is a way to switch units, but I'm not sure what that is. And to be fair, I don't trust a lance mate with this thing.
Ammo level critical.
It's gonna be one of our last drones, but... If we can get any information on the enemy forces ahead, that'd be great. But so far, the UAV... And that's an advanced UAV, by the way. Or I guess I'm not using it correctly. I'm not entirely sure. Eliminate 12 units.
We're on your target, Commander.
Alright, well, y'all can go on ahead and get into the gauntlet, because I'm not about to deal with that. Destiny Hurts, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Excuse you. No, no, no. Stay away, Thunderbolt. You do not want the smoke. I'm running out of smoke, unfortunately. Okay. Like, again, this is one of my best mechs, and... Oh, is that Orion ejecting? Thank heavens he ejected. She ejected, I think. Yep, my Annihilator is toast. Ooh, Jaeger mag. Let me see if I can tag you. I am barely hanging on here. See, we got half of them down. But it looks like the Rough Riders are taking some of the heat. Is that my mech just slowly cooking on the inside? Hold on, let me see if I can... Yeah, this is normally what it would look like. I just want to have a look around the cockpit. Yeah, my Annihilator is, it has just about had enough of my shenanigans. We need to kill that last mech now. Where is that last mech?
Ammo depleted.
Okay.
Lost target.
Why don't you go take care of that tank, and then either that's going to be the last unit, or there's another mech in the area.
Neutralized.
Okay,
Fired
good.
for his target practice.
You saved our asses, Mason. Now, help us finish off the rest of them.
Yeah, for
No,
real.
help us finish them off.
I'm gonna need repairs, so you're gonna have to hold off on all that nonsense. And yes, she was absolutely right to say that, because if you have a look at my mech, this thing is a pile of scrap metal right now. Repair all. Apparently I still have L-box ammo somewhere. Oh, it's in the head. Can I get machine gun ammo? God damn. What does a girl have to do to get some machine gun ammo? Annihilator's one of the slowest mechs by default. Well, that's the thing. It's like 60 tons underweight, though. So it's like, it'd be nice if I could get like a little bit of grace for that. Like, oh, you don't have as much weight, so as like a normal mech, so you can walk faster. Yeah, there's something like that in this system, so all right, difficulty is 75. Yeah, you need to start covering some of the damage, because it's getting expensive. It is getting mighty expensive up in here. Jordy, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Solid work thus far, Commander, but Ronin's shredders still have control of the Mercenary Review Board Center. Stop them from extracting the data caches before Galatia's standing in the Merc trade takes another blow. I won't allow the Dragoons to have a monopoly on this.
We're on it. Let's finish strong, Hanson.
All right, let's see if we can advance to the Mercenary Review Board. All right, everybody form up on me. It is one of the slower mechs. Actually, I do have headlights. If they're on, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, this is normal vision. That's yeah, apparently this is normal vision, so I'm not entirely sure. I guess it's like kind of foggy out or whatever, but
Galatia's more, Commander. Tracking shredded forces coming your way. Bastards have no quitters.
this is like, this is with,
Do your best to keep my boys in the fight, Mason, and I'll toss some performance bonuses your way.
sounds good. But yeah, heat vision seems to be the way to go right now.
Destroyed. Targeting.
Nasty hit there.
I mean, that's tough talk coming from you there, Griffin. That is tough talk coming from you. not good for machine guns and flamers. It will be. It will be very shortly. I'm gonna update its engine core. I will make it work. I will do unspeakable horrors to the Annihilator until it is a fast juggernaut. Now, will it cost a lot of sea bills? Yes. Yes, it will. But at the end of the day, it will go faster. I will make it so. And also, we're like 40 tons underweight, so like under the recommended tonnage for Annihilator, so some way or another, I gotta be able to make up for speed. Unless this thing already has like the max engine, then I guess we could toss like a supercharger in it or something. Either way around it, we will make it good. Nora, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? There it is again. Mech Warrior 3 music. You know what's funny is this never actually got a name. It is just known as track 1.
Ronin's base is up ahead, Rough Riders. Put the final nail in their coffin.
And it was just more for like atmospheric purposes, anything else. Ooh, they got an awesome up on the hill. Alright, we got a fire starter down here. I think they... Why would the awesome abandon the hill? You have 3 PVCs. You could rain hell on us from up there. You're gonna have to make do without a lot of components. Oh, did he already get blown up? That's sad. Sorry, is that a mech? Oh, that is a wolf. That is a wolf. It was a wolf. That was a Centurion. Alright, I'm gonna send my unit up ahead. Decent Wolfhound. Decent light mech. Yeah, I'd say it was. It was. Unfortunately, the Mech Warrior games don't really show, like... they don't really show off, like, the lighter mechs that well. Because it's usually, Steiner Clan logic, which is just... Heaviest mech is best mech. Unga Munga go smash, enemy into ground.
Target destroyed.
Which is fine. I mean, I can definitely appreciate that. Oh, here comes the awesome. Hello there. Hello there, awesome. Unfortunately, you will be outclassed by machine guns today. Ooh, that head is...
Target destroyed.
I think I just headshotted an awesome. Good for you. That was a good shot. Good shot. Alright, who's left? I see a dragon on radar. I think the UAV found it. That or just showed up on my... Finally showed up on radar. Can't sneak in a couple of cheeky shots. Now I can.
Cleared the field. Shredders are off the board.
I won't forget your name, Mason. You will pay for this.
I've heard that one before too.
Tell your friends. We're always looking for another payday.
Amen to that.
Saved our asses, Mason. But we took the contract first. We're gonna cash it in. So, stand down or we'll put you down.
Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
Hanson, your talk is tougher than you are.
Okay, we're doing this. Cool.
Surrender, Mason, or you'll be reunited with your old man.
That is crazy.
You're rattling the wrong cage.
That is crazy.
Isn't an option for us, Mason.
How is losing your entire lance over a contract that good? I'm costing you like...
Forces are down.
You haven't seen the last of us, Mason. And
That's 12 million C-bills right there. I'm pretty sure.
Oh man, I doubt he'll let you off the leash again after you shit the bed. Again.
I mean, I just single-handedly just took out the entirety of Wolfgang. I might have had some help from the lance mate, sure, but like... Was it really worth it? Was it really worth it? Because, I don't think it was. Commander, Lawrence has given you a glowing review of your performance in quelling the pirate threat. It's clear your unit has not lost its touch. No, we never did. We got a loader king. It's rugged, ubiquitous, solar. It's from the Solar CLC. Okay. Watch if you want to make a lot of C-bills.
Hey, you. Yes, you. You looking for some hardcore mech action? Well, strap in.
I
pal.
definitely
have
am.
muscles to make
Let's
the
see
hairs on
this.
your neck stand up and dance around like no one's watching.
Rolling.
You're gonna have to do better than that, buddy. Hey, folks. Duncan Fisher here, broadcasting from the seat of my mech. Whoa, mama. I felt that. I should stop letting him win. Oh, come back here, you. I ain't looking for your average mech jock. I need someone daring, someone who can handle their autocannons and doesn't mind playing second billing to a rising star with personality for days. Whoa!
Hey Duncan, maybe we better finish this outside the mech?
Okay, guess it's time I stop making my opponent look like a million C-bills. As you can see, I'm having lots of fun, but I'm a generous guy. Whoa! Come join me in sharing the fun. The last two mech warriors standing will earn a spot in the upcoming FedCom Unification Tournament being held on Solaris on New Year's Eve. So come fight with me on hardcore. I promise the action will be hardcore. Whoa!
Okay,
powering up.
What do you think, Commander?
I think that guy is gonna talk himself into an early grave.
I was muted. Thank you for TikTok. I swear I'm doing things, right? Even though you have stall, it seems like you can't switch your InGen. There's some echo. I'm not sure why that would be the case, but see here. It's gone. It was on my side. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that... I don't know. Maybe we'll just like, we'll be able to deal with that later. Anywho, I want to put the machine gun ammo on here. Ballot only. All weapons, equipment. Yeah, I took possession of the... Took possession of everything. Because that's like 20,000... It's damn near 39,000 rounds right there, but... Yeah, for some reason I can't switch the engine. Maybe I just need to restart it or something. Let's see. Mission briefing. Oh, it looks like it's just a one-person arena. Oh, those poor fools. Why would you step into the arena with me? All right, buddy. The gauntlet match is about to kick off, and I need you to keep your cool. You got this. Don't doubt yourself or your abilities for a second. Fail to win this tournament, will be denied into the solar. So is a chance to witness the rise of the next great mech warrior, me. Sure, buddy. Whatever. Yep, that's great. 7 million C-bills, you say? And we get 1.3.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Boy, if you wanna spend 7 million C-bills on me, just I love how there are other mechs in the other bays, but yet it better not actually deploy those, because I'll be upset.
It's time to party.
Here we go! The qualifying tournament on hardcore is about to kick off. The opening phase is a 2v2
Save game, go to tile screen, see if you have simple mech lab checked. Okay, turn to title. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? I specifically I do have simple mech lab enabled. I muted my mic so I didn't cough into it. I am so sorry. Give me a moment. God. I wish it was a physical button. Disable it. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you saying that, Adam. I am so sorry I coughed into the mic. I didn't mean to. It's okay. The GGI mic system is great. It's just that keeps you from switching out the internals. It's okay. It's just, I know, it's one of those things where it's like, I tried to I wish it was a physical button. It's like this.
She,
It.
got it in for you?
Romantic detour gone awry.
He had a one-night stand and she was not pleased.
Tough test right out of the gate. The Teal twins have been taking the magistracy of Canopus by storm with their winning ways. They've really been on a
Vivid
tear
Alchemist,
this
how we doing
circuit.
today? I'm doing pretty good. We got
Like this, I had blurred vision thanks to a bottle of Acton gin, coupled with a weekend of self-loathing.
Duncan, I swear to the Merc gods above. I swear to Mar herself, if you do not keep your mouth quiet.
One of the twins has been knocked out of the match. I cannot believe what I am witnessing here.
You better believe it.
A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now. Oh my god, the Teal twins are eliminated in stunning fashion.
A twin killing.
Somehow, Duncan Fisher's team has made it through the first round. I'm shocked, because Duncan never rises to the occasion.
Damn.
Sounds like you really got on our bad side.
She had the misfortune of meeting my intoxicated alter ego, Drunken Fisher. She wasn't a fan.
I could imagine. I could imagine. Something tells me he wasn't a suave talker, or he was just incredibly underperforming.
Smash is losing steam. These mech warriors are showing signs of wear and tear. Can they rally? They need to battle and
We are going between matches. Can you not degrade me for 5 seconds? If I wanted to be degraded, I would go to an emo dominatrix. But you don't see me out here doing that, do you? Sorry, I know that's wild, but still, like...
got eyes on the repair bay. Gonna patch myself up.
Shutting down.
I know that's wild, but still... Like, what are we doing here?
Looks like these mech warriors are fighting underwater now.
I'm not even in...
Round 2 is about to commence. Standing in our challenger's way is the Invictus stable, and they've lived up to their name.
Super Same Banana, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Duncan Fisher are gonna be in some serious trouble here.
Trouble and I are well acquainted. It strikes about as much fear in me as a plumber facing down a block.
So my headlights are on bright.
Second thoughts about accepting this offer, Commander. Already on my third.
I mean, at least we have the Annihilator, which seems to be shredding through all these mechs pretty well. However, I'm going to switch out that engine as soon as physically possible. We are currently running a standard 200, which
This match is dragging. Looks like these pilots are maxed out.
headlights don't work well in sandstorms. Yeah, I am only well too aware of that now. I appreciate that, though. Come here, come here. I didn't say you could go away. Oh. Oh, it's a Victor. Oh, it's a Victor. Chat, I'm sorry. We're going to take a few more seconds on this one. Because I want that arm gone. Give me your arm, Victor. Give me the arm. I want to watch you. I want to watch you scream in horror as you realize that you're Victor.
Team Invictus has been dispatched. A heavy favorite, now history.
Sayonara. Another opponent falls to my autocannon. An incredible personality.
You did not do shit.
Don't take this the wrong way, pal, but you're a horrible shot.
There isn't a right way to take that.
Victor, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing I've always said about the Victor. It is good for light and medium mechs, but as soon as you have something that has a lot of firepower that can focus in one area, the autocannon's coming off, and then now you're just
Have you got some wins under your belt?
you're basically a walking
I think you've got your work cut out for you, Commander.
oh please.
Oh, shit.
Oh god, that sounds about right.
Shutting down.
To be fair, this Annihilator has been performing very well. I'm gonna switch over to thermal vision. Also,
Gauntlet match continues. Somehow, Aaliyah Mason and Duncan Fisher are still standing, defying all logic and reason.
Defying logic and reason is kind of my thing.
God, could you
Victory
stop?
is about to get even harder. Stepping into the arena is the Forgotten Foes. And this
Forgotten foes. What are we fighting today?
meetings he's taken
Which is
in
why I make sure my other side has adequate weapons when I pilot a Victor. Yes, that's it's always a good thing to have.
Then worry about your broken heart.
I have to admit, the Cyclops is actually really good. I was first time I beat the Call to Arms DLC. I was piloting one of the Cyclopses, and it's a decent mech altogether. Would I prefer over, like,
The Forgotten Foes have been knocked out of the match.
would I prefer to, like, say the Annihilator here, but
Or who defeated them. They strutted in here like they had the match in the bag, but we proved too much. They could not overcome
I honestly wasn't paying attention to that. Like,
Hey, Duncan, are you calling the match, or is Ava?
Why? You think I have a future in it? Maybe after I hang up my neural helmet for the last time.
Buddy, you won't have a future at all if you don't shut up and fight.
I mean, I'm the one who's fighting here. To be fair, 7 million civils to just kind of walk through here. To walk through here with an Annihilator and just waylace to everything. Gotta say, it's pretty cool.
We've reached the final round of the gauntlet. The Married Mech Warriors, the Golbaras.
Sounds like a very violent form of marriage therapy.
This duo has a history of savage matches. They've been known to employ some very dirty tactics that have crippled their opponents.
I'll take option B, where that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, but at the same time, I don't necessarily have to worry about that too much. I'm so looking forward to ripping the engine out of this thing. The moment I get a chance, I am so ripping the engine core out of this thing and just shoving in something that's anything that's faster than this.
Targeting.
Oh, that's an Annihilator. Hello.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a notch.
Well, I mean, the Annihilator's about to shut down, so... I mean, shoot, if that's not...
The match, their offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
All right, turning around.
Wow, that's one go far down.
Well, looks like we've really split them up. Till death do us part, my ass.
I mean, death did do them part. Unless he ejected. Hopefully they ejected. Yep, there goes an overheated Orion. You do better as a star constellation.
Well, I hope they weren't married to winning.
The gauntlet match has come to a stunning end, and somehow Aaliyah Mason and Duncan Fisher
I didn't see any eject trails though, so we'll see.
team free-for-all match.
Another chapter in the
Ava really hates Duncan Fisher. Yeah, don't say. It sounds like she did not get enough pleasure that night. Again, I don't know which night, but there was a night that happened between those two that it did not go well. All I took was 30,000 damage. That's it. You're tearing apart the competition out there. I'm gonna toss you some sweet firepower your way that'll help blow the competition right out of the arena. You're welcome. Just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. I knew I found someone almost as awesome as me. My eye for talent is almost as good as my eye for beautiful women. Buddy, you thought Eva was hot, and to be fair, she's pretty. I don't think she's all that though. Like, I don't know if there's a I don't know. I think your eye for women is kind of, I don't know about that. I'm going to be real with you. I think you're kind of off your rocker with that one. Engine core. Would you look at that? I'm technically over by a little bit. Get rid of that. Technically, we're supposed to put a bunch of heat sinks in this thing. So you know what we're going to do? We're just going to take a bunch of these. We're going to put these in here, right? And that's gonna do that. To be fair, with enough alcohol, a 5 can turn into an 8. Evan, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if she would be worth it. Also, 60 kilometers an hour. That, what'd I tell you, chat? What'd I tell ya? Mech needs repairs. Hold on. Repair all. Then we put in the order. One speedy boy. I mean, 60 kilometers an hour for 60 kilometers an hour for an annihilator is, that's pretty fast for, again, this is 60 kilometers an hour for a flamer and machine gun build. And look at that armor stat, by the way. Like, this is walking terror. Some 35 miles an hour. 35 miles an hour. But you're also a tank. Now all you need is a supercharger, a mask that you can equip to it. You know, it's funny you say that. I think there was one on the market earlier. I don't know if it's here or somewhere else, but Don't worry about the unobtainium right now. We're not going to worry about that. We will worry about that later. We're in the peripheral realms. They don't necessarily have anything decent. Hire pilots. What do we got?
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
I mean, shoot. Okay.
This is Raider.
I don't know if I want you, Booker. I was curious to see what pilots we had, and I wasn't disappointed. Anywho. The Solaris sponsor network is looking up a little bit. Oh, baby, those chumps bit the dust. You're worth every sea bill, buddy. Some impressive teams are now residents of the Losers Circle, thanks to us. Putting on a show for Ava Masters is just icing on the cake. Yeah, you stood in the back while I just dumped machine gun fire into them. But Ava's gonna have to wait because Solaris is calling me back, and my heart belongs to the famed arenas and the Valhalla Club. I might be a mech jock, but you will not catch me at a club. I'm sorry. No way in hell are you going to catch me at a club. My time on Solaris got cut short before I could become the star I know I am. But eventually fame stops being a jerk and will let nature take its course. I'm scripting a tale that ends on Solaris, and nothing's going to stand in my way. Well, except for these final teams and this free-for-all match. Honestly, they should just throw in the towel now and save us some time. The M1 free Brums tank at 60 tons goes 40 kilometers off-road and 70 kilometers on-road. I mean, does it have the Flame of Bertha, though? Does it have the Flame of Bertha also? What is up with this? Let's have a look at the paint job here. We have Comstar. I can't really see the paint job all that well. I can have a golden mech. I.e. Lyrium Guard. Just a comparison to IRL vehicles. Oh, for sure. For sure, yeah. I appreciate that. MechCon. Promo. Ooh, I kind of like the red Lancers. Yeah, I think we'll try the Lancers for a little bit. Easier than painting miniatures. All right.
And here we go. This is a team free-for-all match to decide who will snag the opening team slot in the upcoming FedCom Unification Tournament, being held on Solaris on New Year's Eve.
Open the door, please.
Which means the next chapter in my heroic journey back to Solaris.
Shut up.
We can't talk our way through this.
Where there is a will and sharp wits, there is a way.
Prevent him from being disqualified. Well,
This long.
I'm the hero of my own story. I can't die.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
we haven't even been here for like 10 minutes and she's just like, I want to retire already.
The sharks look fierce. There's also the much players to deal with. Mason and Fisher are facing stiff competition.
Oh, we got a marauder over here and a crab.
Strewn across the arena floor.
I mean, this is some heavy firepower.
They're closing in from every direction.
Whoa, mama, they're swarming up like a pack of piranhas. Don't let them bite you in the ass.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. The spawn knights are eliminated.
Is that a king crab or is that the... Oh, it's not the queen. Not yet. It is missing an arm. It's not the arm I wish it was missing, but still. There is an actual queen crab. I don't know when or where that's supposed to be added, but you are for the wrong reason.
Kidding me. The exterminators have been ousted.
She means
60 kilometers an hour. This thing is, oh, this thing is feeling nice.
Now this competition is wide open. We're headed for an exciting finish here. You can feel the intensity pulsing through the arena out there. How did this happen? The demon sharks are taken out. Unbelievable.
Well, mostly because of flamers and machine guns, mostly. And Duncan Fisher is actually putting in some kind of work, which is... Oh, you're about to go up. Like, Duncan actually seems to be putting in some work, despite the fact that my expectations for him were just kind of low. Gladys, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Somehow, by some crazy turn of events, the mudslingers have been flung out of the match.
All right, I'm gonna go get patched up, and then I think it's on to round 2, but not sure what that's gonna entail. I mean, so far it hasn't been that difficult. To be fair, I don't think anyone was necessarily expecting a fast tank. Did I turn it on or... Oh, nope. I love how that said generator, not repair bay. At least at first. Alright. We're all patched up and we are out of here.
Round 2 kicking off. Yet another chance for Duncan Fisher and Aaliyah Mason to finally be taken out of the competition. Not that I'm rooting for that or anything.
Oh, she's preying on our downfall. Which is kind of odd for me because it's like, I don't know what I did to you necessarily. I think I'm just kind of getting hit by proxy. I think I just got caught in the crossfire.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Oh, Annihilator. Oh, Annihilator. Oh, that's not the Annihilator. Where's the Annihilator? I think it's over there. Rifleman.
The impossibles are cut down, which I didn't think was possible heading into this thing.
Oh, it's definitely possible, and it just happened. I'm kind of scared.
The match is slowed. You can see the fatigue setting.
I'm kind of scared that Duncan Fisher's gonna get wiped out. We really need to cut down some of these forces.
It's really taken some crazy twists and turns. Who did Duncan pay off to win this match, I wonder? Seriously.
Oh no, he didn't pay me. Well, he paid for help, but the match isn't rigged. I'm just that good. For that, I mean, oh.
That's a direct hit. The Purple Cobras just went down. It's down to the final 2 combatants, and remarkably, Duncan Fisher is still standing.
standing and thriving. These opponents are becoming footnotes in my story. When the dust settles,
They're footnotes in my story. They're Duncan Fisher. I hope you realize that. Also, oh, that kind of sucks. He had a cool sword.
We actually need to
Hammer. Oh no, that's just an axe. I was like, is that a hammer?
It's all
I was about to say, if that was a hammer, I would so be down for that.
Stadium on Solaris. Hopefully that's where their dumb luck runs out.
Yeah, totally not against us. Yeah, that is just this is why I was saying that this mech is completely overpowered, but at the same time, it's like, ooh, that's a Mark IV. It's for an assault. I need that. I need that. Well, slap me with a coolant canister and call it a victory. That was hardcore and intensely satisfying. The pressure of the moment was staring us down in the face, and what did we do? Our autocannon said, "We will not be denied." Did you see an autocannon anywhere on my Annihilator? I want your techs to have a fine tooth comb look over my mech to find a single autocannon. You will not find it. You, my friend, are clutch. No bum moves here. This bodes well for me finally taking Solaris by storm and claiming my rightful place amongst the great mech warriors who graced the arenas. When all is said and done, mech fans will regard me like the legend killer Grey Note 10. Justin Allward will be begging for my autographs and asking me for tips. They might even end up renaming the arena after yours truly. Cool. At least we got a... Ooh. That's a really cool mech. We did get a sword out of it. Just saying. Okay, we do have that... we do have that supercharger. Okay, hold on. Equipment, consumables, all equipment. Where's the... No, wait a minute. Where's the supercharger? I'm sorry, did we not get a supercharger just now? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Filter by equipment. Yeah, there it is. It's Serena supercharger. I'm not sure if that's... I wonder if it's just not compatible with the mech. But there again, I didn't see it on there. Superchargers come in weight classes. It did say it was for an assault, but it might be... yeah, this one was a Mark IV. Let me scroll all the way down. That's on the purchase tab. Here it is. Yeah, it says it's, oh, it says 70 to 85 tons. Okay, it wouldn't be, that supercharger would not work for my mech then, so that sucks, but what are you gonna do? We will depart from hardcore. Solaris 7, the inner sphere. I love how the first thing I see is
Pandemonium is raging downtown Solaris City. Moments ago, I
you can
caught up
special
with
order a
Randall Lowe,
supercharger.
a member
That's
of the
true,
Glorious
yeah.
Outcasts, the group suspected of commandeering the mech and setting it aflame.
For years, the Solaris Games and others like it have offered great wealth and fame to countless victors. But they have also maimed or ended the lives of many others, all to the sound of cheers and applause. We call on those responsible.
Blah, blah, blah. This sounds like boring nonsense. A big old nothing burger with extra cheese. Let's get down to business. Solaris, the holy grail of mech duels. Yours truly finally makes a triumphant return to these legendary arenas. Citizens across Greyland and Equator.
Let's do
the
it.
entire inner sphere will watch as I blow up. Metaphorically, of course. Burning to death is not my idea of a good time. But obliterating other mech warriors that are fighting in the Solaris arenas? Haha! Count me in!
Ooh, that's not a good way to go out.
Buckle up, Solaris. Daddy's home.
You have no right to call yourself that. Anyway, oh, did we break something? I think the answer is yes. We most likely broke something. Knowing me, I definitely broke something somewhere. Let's see, equipment. Ooh. Oh, it looks like we can buy a lot of different things here. All equipment. Do you have a lot of engine cores? Improved sensors. I don't really think I want improved sensors. Let's see here. All equipment. Arena supercharger. Okay, yeah, this is what I need. Expedite. Yes, please. All right, mission. It's good to be back. We're in the shit now. Apologies for the crappy meeting spot. My friend is a bit on the paranoid side. Now for a bit of history. These swamplands, Case can keep you safe in case of ammo explosion. The idea is that we don't blow up before that happens, but you are absolutely correct on that. And I do see the joke you're putting there. I see what you're putting down. That puts me over tonnage though, so we will come back to that when I have more tonnage. This location may not scream luxury, but it's the perfect for my convert meetings and clandestine dealings. Now into the juicier stuff. My contact, a real mover and shaker over Solaris Arms, has been dishing out the deets on cutting-edge mech R&D. And between you and me, they're the forefront of mech ass kickery. Here's the deal. If I'm going to make a splash in Solaris, I can't rely on my old bucket of bolts. Nope, I'm going to need the latest and greatest. And Solaris Arms has the big guns. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes you got to be a little risky. But if we do end up needing it, I will definitely put it on there. So let's get those engines humming, hit the road, and kick this off into high gear. We got a few drinks waiting for us before the tournament kicks off. You know I can't pass up a good celebration, or any reason to knock one back for that matter. Onwards to glory. It got history to make and fans to entertain. I do have fans to entertain as well, but I mean, I don't necessarily have the latest and greatest. I just have a mech that looks pretty snazzy, all things considered. Duncan is an off-brand Cooper. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Free trial. Urban blog. Virus. Ooh. I kind of like the Sherman. It's a little ironic, but yeah, I like the, yeah, he's Cooper if he was, bit of an, a bit of an arse.
It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Don't worry, I'll throw on the thermal heating again. Thermal vision.
We're in the shit now, buddy. My contact is set to meet us at the marked sewage plant. That's a crappy place for a deal to go down, but I need my souped up mech. Then I'll be ready to take Solaris by storm. Or should I say, shitstorm.
So why didn't you just let me know what you needed so I could just special order it for you? Like, I got the contacts, buddy. Like, do you not see me walking around in an Annihilator? Like, I got the hookups. Like, anything I need, I can just go to the... I can just go to them and be like, hey, I need this. And they go, sure, it's probably going to take like 30 days, but by goodness, we will get it. How about no? Oh, that was a terrible mistake. You had a griffin. You had a griffin.
Targeting.
Oh, and a Jaeger mech. Okay. Okay. I was about to talk smack, but you got some decent weaponry on your side. Not that it really matters, but, you know, at least you tried. Do you feel the heat rising in your cockpit, pilot? Good. For soon you will have to eject.
Destroyed.
As a matter of fact, he did. Where did that griffin go? Fisher, did you happen to see a griffin go by? So I'm pretty sure he's still active. Pretty sure he still is. Music stopped, but I am not seeing... Yeah, I'm not seeing the griffin. There's one more left, so... It's pulling UAV. See if we can get a... Well, it wasn't the griffin, but...
They're down.
Ding, done like dinner.
Okay, so I guess the griffin had an internal ammo explosion or something, and he just passed on by. So what is this souped up mech you got? Like, are we talking like a Victor? Are we talking an Atlas? Like, what are we talking here? Like a king crab, maybe? Like, I wonder what's his taste in mechs.
Look alive. We've got more company.
They don't stand a chance against you. You don't get it. We always collect.
You know, no, not really. You're not going to collect in this instance. Feel the heat in your cockpit, pilot. Watch as it burns through you. I do appreciate the fact that you put an AC-20 on the little trash can. A little spicy for sure, but nothing I can't handle. Bye-bye. All right, what else we got up here? Duncan, this mech of yours better be worth it. I mean, to be fair, I don't see why you'd need to upgrade. Like, you have a Warhammer, unless you're getting, like, an assault mech. I don't see where it'd be worth it, but... But I guess I guess you gotta do what you think you gotta do, but... I mean, it's like, you've already got a Warhammer. Like, you're already good to go.
That's the last of them.
Those highwaymen chumps hit the road hard. You made enemies with the wrong people. I make enemies with the right people too. So the joke's on you.
You know, it's funny they say that, because, it's funny they always say stuff like that, like...
Alright, let's keep moving and get our hands on this mech.
Because it's like, I just cost you, like, 10 million C-bills. Like, how do you come back?
Not a clue. But I've got a friend who tells me he's been playing with recovered helm core tech. The cutting edge of mech-ass kickery.
Okay. That doesn't tell me too much. Is it an assault mech? Is it a Hellfire? Like, what are we dealing with here? I think Hellfire.
I'd say a solid mixture of both.
So this is your friend, huh?
In a manner of speaking.
You cost the Solaris Arms a lot of C-bills. They paid you to showcase a mech. Instead, you showed how to lose. Miserably. You need to pay up.
I'll have the money once I win the tournament. But I need that mech to do it.
That wasn't the deal. You want the mech? You've got to fight for it.
Okay, sure, we can do that.
Someone to do my fighting for me.
Me too. Some, friends from Vampire Stables.
Vampire Stables, huh? Well, I think the blood is gonna be rather thin around here.
Your friends are shooting at us, pal. Guess you're real popular in these parts.
Oh, he's very popular.
This is a much warmer welcome than I'd like. That's the price of being such a lovable loudmouth.
No matter what mech you pilot, you're gonna bottom out.
But the good
Ooh.
I always find another rock bottom to hit.
This crab is not cooking quite the way I'd like it to. Oh, how about a dragon? I'll cook myself a dragon. Come here. Hopefully the mech is not in one of these buildings. Hopefully it's not in one of these buildings I'm crushing. That'd be rather embarrassing. Not that he'd really need the mech. Like, I'm really confused why he went all the way out here for this mech. Like we've shredded through everything. Why not just pay me like 20 million C-bills? Because I'm assuming that's what you probably paid for something like this. And just let me do it. Let me do all the fighting. I will do all of it.
Fires are riding off into the dawn.
Alright, I cleared out the swamp and saved your ass again.
Hey, my ass is very grateful.
Ooh, when did you make a full flame rebuild? Oh, it's been here for a little bit. And now I have an upgraded engine, so it goes faster. We're now averaging about 60 kilometers an hour. Which for this mech is actually really fast. Because I was averaging like 15. Yeah, I was averaging like 15 15 or no, 32 kilometers an hour. So yeah, she is looking rather sturdy. I could upgrade the armor if I wanted to, but it would take away from the engine, so no need for that at the moment. However, as soon as I can get my hands on a supercharger, which I did put an order for, so we'll see if it's available. I don't think it's available yet. Let's see, sell. Okay, no, I didn't take charge of it just yet. Oops, Annihilator. I think you might be able to upgrade your engine further depending upon what your XL engines become available. So let's have a look. Order in progress. Okay, yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit on the XL engine, but you're absolutely right on that one. You are absolutely right on that one. We could upgrade to that, and then it might go a little bit faster. Wayne Diner. Commander, my probe into the underbelly of the Solar City has been riddled with difficulty. The shadows harbor unseen dangers at every turn. Mafia and Yoxi agents lurk everywhere. Last thing we need is one of those groups to catch wind of your presence and becoming involved. Thankfully, I've built a career on dodging trouble and keeping things under control. No small feat in this cesspool. If I fail, the party that hired me to foil this plot will ensure my days are numbered. Excel would give you a huge amount of weight to play with. I don't know what I'd put in there. Like maybe a charting computer, or like, I don't need extra ammo. Probably fibrous armor, and then supercharger at the very least. We'll go from there. That level of heat will be too much even for me. So for both your sakes, maintain your reputation. I can definitely do that. Let the games begin. 400 tons. Okay, cool. You're paying us 10 million C-bills for this. Yeah. 10 million C-bills is pretty good for this. Alright, so we're going to enter an Atlas, the King Crab, and then we're going to follow that up with the... I want to say either the Highlander or the... Yeah, let's put in the Highlander. Depending upon what... Yeah, another Mac Lab is compatible with equipment mods you're playing with. So mostly that's going to be like different clan weapons. There is the Pirate Franken mod, which I was excited about. Like it basically combines other mechs and makes like horrific looking builds. I'm just like, I want to see some of those Franken mechs for sure, but yeah, we'll see how that all turns out. I'm excited to see some of those Franken mechs. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yes.
tournament in Steiner Stadium ringing in the new year. The opening match of the FedCom Unification Tournament. This tournament is brought to you by all the corrupt match fixers of the great houses that have infected Solaris. The worst kept
Oof.
secret. Tedious Terry here is insulting the sanctity of the games and the great houses and me. And his delivery is so bland. His voice is in dire need of some spicy seasoning.
Yes, it's in need of some motivation.
Free for all. But it doesn't matter. It's all predetermined anyway.
Oh, I don't know about that. My machine guns say different.
That's usually my brand. Oh, there goes a leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is. I'm gonna say that this one's.
Ammo blast really lived things up.
This is like a Doomer boy, sort of thing, and it's like I feel bad, but at the same time, like, put some spirit into your voice, damn it. At least it's cool to see the mechs.
There goes a metal limb. Oh, shot the arm right off.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
If I hear yet another Doomer boy line here, Duncan Fisher, could you please go help put some pep into his step?
Target destroyed. Targeting.
What is a fire starter doing over here? Highlander, don't let this one bully you. Do not let the fire starter bully.
They're down to one leg. This could spell the end for them. And the teams are dropping like flies. Looks like this newbie, Aaliyah Mason, has a spark.
Targeting.
She's about to be taught a lesson.
Yeah, I don't think so on that one.
They're gunning for you, buddy. Nothing personal, Mason. You're just in the way.
Yeah, I've heard that over the years. It's starting to feel a little personal.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Looks like they're ganging up on the rookie. I'm sure this is just a coincidence and wasn't planned. Let me toast my wobbly pop to Mason. Another bright star that will fade
Target destroyed.
quick.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, baby. Sounds like he's really choking on his words up there. What a shame.
Dude, that...
He's taking a permanent turf nap. So will Mason if he doesn't defeat these final teams that are looking to make ash angels out of his mech.
Target destroyed. Commentary isn't helping.
Buddy might make a good announcer.
Entertained?
I am entertained. Maybe you should get up there. Alright, let's see it.
Top shelf performance, Mason. You've proven to be a great mech warrior and sidekick.
Finally hit the high point of my career.
And now there's an empty seat in the commentator's booth. And you know what? It's calling my name.
Was that it? That is it. $10 million seabells to wipe out all those mechs. And I basically got no salvage points for all this. I will take those countermeasures, though. Let's see here. It's too big for what I got to work with. Ooh, there is an XL engine. It doesn't say what sort of XL engine it is, but I'll go ahead and pay for it. Incredible work making it to the final stages of the tournament, Commander. I'm gifting you a final reward before the bonus moments before the final match kicks off. I hope this sees you through to the end and helps you stop this assassination in its track. Double heat sync kits are vital. Oh, I should have probably grabbed that. Yeah. Let's see here. Load out. So what was this XL engine? I don't think it's compatible with I don't think it's compatible with. I don't think the Annihilator can accept a XL engine yet. Yeah, I'll grab this one next time. Outstanding work, Commander. Your performance in the Steiner Stadium is creating quite a stir, solidifying your name here on Solaris. If you get the job done, you may want to consider a career in the arena circuit. You could make a killing, but first things first. Coordinated efforts by those rival teams attempting to bring you down was no coincidence. I mean, I'm just kind of used to that anyways, so I don't know what you want me to say there. It is compatible. It's a matter of navigating the mech lab. Well, it's a little late now on that one. At least in this mission. I'll come around to it in a moment. Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Due to a sudden case of death. It could have been poison or natural causes, and I'm sure no one will look into it in the spirit of self-preservation.
It's all come down to this, Mason. My info has the Inglorious Outcasts about to compromise the ballistic glass shielding the crowd and the Solaris Council. Outlast the other teams and make it to the finale. They'll unleash their heavy hitter once they know they can take a clean shot.
Roger that. But yeah, I will definitely look into that. I appreciate you saying something about that there, Adam.
Target destroyed. My girl is facing some adversity out there. Her firepower has been reduced. Let's see how she responds.
Targeting.
Let's see here.
Targeting.
We got a flea on the battlefield. What are you doing? What are you doing out there? And there comes the commando as well. Let's see that arm come off there, commando. I'm laying enough shots into ya. There went an arm. Let me see about that torso. Give me the torso. There we go. Got a grand dragon over here. I think I'll go for the commando first. Sorry, commando. You don't have a place on this battlefield. I mean, it's also an uphill battle because you decided to use a commando. Like, against me, you might have a chance. Only because I can't turn this thing to save my life. Oh, Wolverine. Oh, Wolverine, you have a bunch of armor, and that's cool. Is this thing a hero variant? It doesn't look like it. Although that hunchback, I'm pretty sure that hunchback was a hero mech. Blackjack, just no. Just no. Oh, that Loader King's about to go. Let's see. There's that Wolverine I was trying to pick apart earlier. Alright, there's that one gone. Grand Dragon. Another one bites the dust. And another arm bites the dust. Give me that leg. Give me that leg there, spider. Ooh, it's glowing orange. Reddish orange. Anywho, doesn't matter. That would be very helpful. And all I took was a light dusting against my armor, so... Can I... Okay, there we go.
Shutting down.
It won't repair, like, critical systems, but... By goodness, will it repair everything else. I think they needed a commentator of some sort. It's like, you're doing a decent enough job. We're not gonna fire you just yet. So you're doing a decent job, like, we haven't found another person to replace you yet, so you can stay. Wow. That Marauder actually, that Marauder gets my seal of approval. Because it took a solid, like, 30, 40 seconds to... Because it could stay there and just take... It could take a serious beating and not break down. I guess that's how we'll test mechs going forward. Can it take, how fast does it crumple underneath the Annihilator? Phoenix Hawk, Phoenix Hawk. I want its legs. I want its legs bad. Oh, Zeus. Poor thing. It just got shut down. I don't think they'll be winning this match. Give me your legs. Give me your legs. Give me the legs. The legs will go. There we go. Let's see, what are you? You are basically dead. This pilot does not know it yet, but they are in fact dead. And overheated. Oh, you were the Phoenix Hawk I was pulling apart earlier. Come here, you. Well, there went one of the legs. I just can't turn this thing to save my life. There we go. Indeed, indeed. Do we like grilled or smoked salmon? Or grilled or smoked meats? I am very curious. I like a bit of both. I think smoked is a little bit better. I think smoked is a little bit better, just given the fact that I don't get to have it as often. Like, I know it's a pretty, like... like a pretty generic answer, like, oh, well, I don't get to have it as often, but I mean, I think grilled is just more like it's common, it's done. But it's kind of the truth, though, at least for me. You want to have a real fight, all up close and personal? Yes, I'm using Richter's line. But I think at this point, I've kind of earned that. I think I've earned the right to use that line. Like, given the fact I've been shredding these mechs, like, I think I've earned the right to use that line.
Shutting down.
Sorry, folks, I thought we were in for a real slugfest, but these chumps have decided to offer up a snooze fest instead. The hits just keep on coming as round 3 is set to go. A round brought to you by Pincer tournament sponsors here. Hey, give me a break. I had to fill in on a moment's notice, folks.
I mean, to be fair, at least he's trying. I personally don't care for the sponsorships because we don't deal with evil corporations around here, but whatever keeps the bills paid and the lights on. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, I can get behind this. I know you can't see it, but I am headbanging right now. That is incredible. That is... You gotta love the heavy metal. Okay, I'm gonna slow down the mech. I'm going to turn her this way. Don't get and kill the old announcer yet. Yeah, the old announcer has unfortunately passed away. And we're listening to some really heavy metal. I mean, I don't think it was ever in their favor to begin with. To be absolutely fair, I don't think it was ever in his favor. Oh, you're hitting a little hard there, Orion.
Sounds like I better keep him busy. Try not to get yourself killed out there, Commander.
MW5 has some great metal. That was actually the soundtrack. It's supposed to be MechWarrior 2, but it does have the soundtrack. It said the MechWarrior soundtrack from the 31st century.
Shutting down.
So it is a mod. I think it's mostly just MechWarrior 2 soundtracks. Okay. Oh, you're in a... You're in an Atlas? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because I'm getting through your armor pretty quick, and you're about to shut down. You're about to shut down. Please shut down. Please shut down. And I punctured the cockpit. And that's how we do it.
And you're in a job that needs you to keep talking. Seems like a good fit.
Indeed. The new year crowns the FedCom Unification Champion, and most importantly, a new Solaris commentator. Assuming the great houses don't hit the mute button, you'll be hearing from me shortly.
I mean, I feel like he's a good... I think he's a good fit. I think he's a great fit overall. Yeah, I am definitely... If I can, I am definitely buying that mech, because, oh shit, you got the... Yet another legendary mech installed. Yes, I do. Where is his... that's 22 million C-bills. Worth... I want his mech. Living the dream. I paid 22 mil for his...
Duncan Fisher here, your new and improved Solaris commentator.
Hell yeah.
Commander Mason, the tournament champion and saver of my bacon. Thanks to him, my voice echoes across Solaris into your living room. You're welcome. Remember,
That's a very good legendary.
fail upwards. Don't die in the process. Benefit from
Well, we have secured it.
Wait for the right people to kick the bucket. Anything is possible. Stay tuned. And I'll see you
This is...
in the arena.
This is very true. That or you can just... That or you can just improve a little bit each and every single day and train like there's no tomorrow. That and, you know, have a mech that's completely overpowered. What in the... This mech is sick. Engine is destroyed. Well, you know, we can fix that, but that is really cool. So does this have like two... Is two L-Box 20s. Good grief, this thing is powerful. We don't have another... It's gonna cost another billion C-bills to fix this thing. I forget what its bonuses are. We can have a look at it. See, Battle Fist, Commanding Mech, Distracting, Improved Communications, Warlord, Legend Armor, Warlord. Yeah, this thing's really cool. It's going to be a bit before I can actually use it, though. So let's have a look at this thing in the meantime. All equipment. What do we... Oh, we can put it in there. Okay. Okay, the XL engine. Hover over Warlord. Give me just a second. and we will have a look at that. Building equipment. I'm not seeing the new gives you specifics. Yeah, we'll have a look at that in just a second. Yeah, I'm not seeing the new equipment, but here, we'll just give that we'll give that the repairs that it needs, and then Warlord. Unique set of quirks for the Atlas Overlord. Legendary. It looks like heat generation, incoming damage, and damage to structures reduced. We also have the legendary armor as well, which seems to be more armor to various places, which is kind of why my flamers and machine guns were doing less damage, but still, there's only so much you can do before you're just punched out of the cockpit. Improved communications. Distracting. Commander Mech. So it's a face tank. I mean, to be fair, it tried to tank the Annihilator here. And it tried. It tried its hardest, but the Atlas said no. This thing said, like, again, I think these are good quirks, right? I think it works very well. I think it works very well. It just, there's only so much you can do before your mech is just completely destroyed. Caves of Chaos. What the hell? Find adventure in the free-for-all. Okay, well, we will have a look at that in just a second. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will come back to this. Alrighty, I am back. Not gonna lie, I'm mostly like I most likely killed the same Atlas in the same mech, in the same mission with an urban mech in a different playthrough. That is crazy. Adrian Z Live Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Logan, you as well. Let's see here. We're gonna need I think we can afford to repair everything else. It's just that we need a 360 engine. I'm still waiting for another shipment to show up, and then I think we were going to have a look at one of the missions that they were giving us. So let's see. Factory free-for-all. I think we'll just go down the list. I think they're easy enough to where it's like, I don't really feel like it's going to be that bad, but yeah, it's a free-for-all. 2 million C-bills. Yeah, we're just resting for a few days. We're just resting. I love how it shows the mech experience as well. Mission kills, missions 7, 31 kills with this thing. Or no, with the Atlas, I've only got 1 kill. Oh, that's with the Atlas. Okay. The Annihilator, I have 31 kills. Some of the technologies unlock as time passes are OP and ridiculous. Oh, I'm sure. I am quite sure of that. Yeah, this thing's underweight now, so we could definitely upgrade the engine a little bit. And we could also pump this thing a little bit. Leafy Ghost, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Are you the ghost of Leafy is here, or a different ghost? A different Leafy ghost? I don't know, is Leafy... I think Leafy is still around to some extent. Like, I know I was joking just a second ago, but, like... Like, I would assume he's still off doing something, right?
Target destroyed.
Oh, there goes another light mech. Where's the other ones? Let's deploy a UAV and find out. Oh, they are all here. They are all here. You had 100 tons to work with there, Commando. I don't want to hear the, oh, well, they didn't enforce us to use bigger mechs. Duncan Fisher, you have a statue? Like, that's a little egotistical. I would never want a statue made in my honor. I just wish to be remembered in the hearts and minds of the people who I worked with. That is all that I ever wish to have. Well, somebody's got the right idea over here. Firestarter's cooking off with some machine guns. Flamers. I was really hoping that that would be enough reach, but sadly, no. An Enforcer, I think you're the only medium mech in here. besides the Hatchet Man, but I don't know. I think a Hatchet Man's still, what, 35 tons? I would still consider it light. In my mind, I consider that light still. I might be wrong about the amount of tonnage for the Hatchet Man, but still, I consider... Like, I think the Hatchet Man is still a light mech. Rip, rip. Rip, rip to all the light mechs in the arena. I mean, we got some good parts here. Got a double heat sink. I'm not seeing the heat sink kits, so it's a little unfortunate, but other than that, let's have a look at the... We do have the black market countermeasures. Hatchman is only okay if you're trying to create melee and know how to play it good. That would not be me. That would not be me. So I am trying to look at the equipment and... Let's see. Sell. Do I have the... I don't seem to have the... I don't seem to have the supercharger that I was trying to get. So under mobility for the... Yeah, Mark 6. I need one of these. Personally, my favorite melee mech is the Centurion Wen Lo Yang 2. Interesting. We'll have to look into those. Let's see. Ooh, the turning rate on that mech is already pretty bad. Let's see here. We also have Mask. Risks overuse. I don't know if I want to put... I don't know if I want to do that, but... Oh, that's a good one. I like the Highlander. If I got the name right. Been a while. Yeah, I think some of these are really good. I just... I also want for Virus Armor for this one. I don't think we're going to have it on the market just yet, but... At some point, I'd like to upgrade the armor. Let's see. Endo-steel structure weighs half standard tons rounded up to nearest ton, requires 14. I don't think we really need that. I think you're talking about the red shank. I might be wrong. I'm not entirely sure which mechs would be which, but proof sensors. I think we could... Let's see. I want to put that on here. And then what other sensors improved? Can we put that on here as well? We're looking pretty good on that front. Yeah, that's the one. Here, a variant of the Highlander melee mechs are pretty varied since they're all restricted to certain melee weapons. You see, that to me is so weird. Which is why I was really happy when we got the we got like the Frankenmechs, for example, because the Frankenmechs, it's like, oh, it's like difficult to maintain, but it's like they're so cool that they just say, just F the restrictions. We're going to do whatever we want, and we're just going to make this thing as like strange as possible. This mech still needs repairs. Yeah, I guess we're waiting a couple of days until that's repaired because I thought I'd click the button, but nope. Nope. Nada. Nopers.
Mech aficionados, a thrilling match is about to unfold, offering our pilots a shot at cementing their status as some of the best mech warriors on Solaris.
Oh, I'm sure that their status is about to be upgraded. Their status is about to be updated to deceased. Because I'm pretty sure you don't want to eject in here. I can't quite see upwards, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to be ejecting in here. You know what? I'm going in. I was going to stay on the sidelines, kind of burn whoever came by, but no. Today, I want to be the juggernaut. Yeah, a lot of melee weapons being restricted makes it suck. If you want to try something, it's supposed to be balanced. When you... I said this before I got the, yeah, another mech lab. When I'm making my mechs do whatever the hell I want them to do, I don't care how many C-bills it's going to take. I want it to work. And if you're going to restrict a lot of those weapons to only mechs that are in the DLC and like specifically balanced, nobody's going to play the DLC. Nobody's gonna participate in the missions. Nobody's gonna test out those weapons. Instead, they're gonna go with the builds that they already know and love because they don't have to go to specific mechs to make that work. And I know this because I did that for a long time until I finally said, okay, cool. What are these mechs? What are these mechs? How they function? And I'm still trying to figure out how to do melee builds. But I at least wanted to test them out. Yeah, the melee DLC packs for those who's willing to deal with the demerit because they just want to use melee weapons. 250 engine, supercharger, triple strength iron, got yourself an incredibly deadly Yolang. I think one of the mechs just slammed into my cockpit. Yay! I can jump out of my mech, which is so cool. To be fair, that does sound like fun. Okay, so oh, that's 30-30. We're already at that point. I was about to say, where in the world did you get that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm not paying extra salvage fees for that. Sorry, not going to happen. I already spent way too much on the, I already spent enough on this big boy as is. Alright, loadout. Do we have the... I'm still not seeing the... I'm still not seeing the, that's a strong build. I've had way too much time with this build. It's a strong build. I forgot how many strength Myers I farmed for my red shank, but I stacked it with boosters to fly across the map and one-shot cockpits with my axe. I want to do at some point, like, I want to do a build with like a great sword. So probably like a Highlander or some sort. Great sword, all that sort of fun stuff. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that, and then order is still in progress. Do we have anything on the market for... We do have the Indo-steel structure. Takes a while to repair, though. Only issue with that. Only issue with that. So, other than that, I'm not really seeing anything as far as what I'm looking for. At some point, I need to get the 360 engine and take care of that. Say for now, I'm just gonna keep going with some of these contracts because they're pretty decent. Yeah, take your time with melee theory crafting. It's a bit of a puzzle because it does change your approach to combat completely. So do you get like shields or anything like that? Like, how's that end up working? I wish you would just say, oh, we did take charge of the supercharger. Ooh, one time the headlights actually work really well. And also, who uses a dial on their...
Target destroyed.
This is actually beautiful. Now that I'm not having to like... Now that I'm not having to like... use thermal heat. It is beautiful out here. The Hurling 2... the only two mechs I know have shields, and they're modded hero mechs. Gotcha. Yinlang Hero 2 is the hero version of the Centurion, which has its left arm as shield. There are really no shields. Yeah, you kind of think that you'd have a mech with a shield. Because it's like, the Centurion, you kind of like rotate the torso to try and like... You rotate the torso to try to like shield yourself with the arm of the Centurion, but most mech pilots don't do that. Like, it's just kind of something you forget in the middle of combat, at least for me. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Ooh.
The odd makers can't sleep on her after this performance.
Pretty carcasses. Mech carcasses, anyways. Think we could get the blackjack and then try to like flip it. All right, so we made an extra 600,000 on that. Let's see, all equipment. Are you kidding me? It is still not here. Okay, maybe I didn't have it selected correctly. Because it says I have it. Right. If I go over to equipment, sell, it's going to be here. Yep, there it is. Makes so all Centurions have the left arm shield bonus. Western mech genre don't really like the idea with shields unless it's in your face, lol. Eastern mecha like Gundam with actual shields. You see, and I don't get that. Because most pilots I know of would be like, well, fuck yeah, we're going to take a shield. So that way we can protect our mech. Like, we're going to protect our core. So I can just have a PPC in one hand and then a shield in the other. Just go shoot out the side, but... But I guess it's just one of those, like, design differences, but... Yeah, I'm not seeing the supercharger at all under here. Like, so all equipment. Just in case I'm missing it. Do I have to go under a very specific thing, or... Oh, here we go. Weight class mismatch. Okay, that's at least something. Weight class... What do you mean? This is a 100-ton mech. Would the shield be made out of a different material than the armor? Not sure on that one. So I wonder if it's because I haven't, like, maxed out. So is it because I haven't, like, maxed out the weight on this thing? Like... That does take up a lot of space. Weight class mismatch. What do you mean? It's 100 tons. Like, this one's the 100-ton... Or no, this one's a 100-ton supercharger. I don't think so. You have a lot of weight left without the... So, but here's the thing, though. I can't use this supercharger because it's 7... It's like, this is under 85 tons, but It won't let me do that. So do I just need a Mark 5 then? Like, I'm confused. Like, okay. Let's just say I think the grades are dependent on your total weight, not the weight of your build. But if that's the case, then it wouldn't let me, like, it wouldn't even let me put on the, like, it wouldn't even let me put on the supercharger for, this one. This one right here. I have 2 of them. And it would not let me put them on there. And it's not airing out like, oh, you don't have a slot for it. It's just like, wait, mismatch. Which is fine if I can't have it, but it's like... reverse the meaning of that sentence. It's based on the weight of your build. Well, it's late and I've got work in the morning. Why did it do that? Let's see here. Come on. There we go. It's dependent on your max weight. Gotcha. I got work in the morning and the conquistador is docked. I'm heading to bed. You have a good night, Crimson Wings. If you're still here. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us. Good night and great stream. Thank you. It's dependent upon your max weight. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do that, so I'm a little confused, but we will go ahead and get the 5-verse armor. What other things can I do to my poor mech? One, it needs to be compatible. The supercharger needs to be in the same location as your engine. Okay, we'll have a look into that. So it has to be like on the... So let's use the crab, for instance. So it has to be like here, essentially. All right, contracts. Why don't we do this one? Technically, you can do it. Richtenbacker, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Doggone it. Didn't repair the mech again. Actually, while you're at it, oh, we don't have it yet. Peril. No, not like that. I am so confused. Again, I wish that they had like Mech Lab is a complicated beast if it's your first time using it. I have I have used it once. I saw the engines were incompatible and I was just like, I don't want to deal with this, and I immediately uninstalled. So this is the farthest I've ever gotten with it. So I was like, I did not want to ruin that save, and I I technically ruined my last save just to try to get all the upgrades that we have, so it's like I don't really know what to make of that. I'm just trying my best over here. I do appreciate that Solaris does have a lot of contracts. It did. It did. Oh, I'm sure they'd want to risk it. They'd risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, another Mac Lab is the only reason I have 2,000 hours in this game. I could see me pouring in a lot of hours. I was frustrated. Like, I could definitely see it. I could definitely see me putting a lot more hours now that I have this. Oh, and by the way, 100 tons is not the biggest mechs that I have access to, theoretically. Technically, the maximum weight limit for a mech I have, like installed at least, is close to 200 tons. Yeah, another Mac Lab is a godsend for this game. Oh, it is. It definitely is. And I'm just like, I am looking forward to the Super Mechs when we get there. It's gonna be a long time before we get there, but because those are more like in-game mechs, but still definitely worth it. Let's see. I think we have the. I recently installed and started playing again and got a 115-ton engine from a crate. Can't wait to see what that gets put into. The frustration is real, I know, but it will pass once you've learned. Oh, I am more than fine dealing with this. I'm going to take that standard structure off so we can put on the fibrous armor. Yeah, I have no issue. I have no issue dealing with this. Like, it's a little frustrating, sure, but I have no issue putting up with it until we get there. I mean, for now, we're mostly doing this. Matter of fact, I want to try something. It's probably going to be silly, but I'm going to do a 4v4. Solaris Arms is suspicious of me.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be
All right, we're going to do a 1v. We're going to do a 1v4. It's probably just going to be light mechs anyways, so. I think I can pull it. Mech flicks and chill. I love the way he thinks. Solo the 4v4. Yes, that is exactly what I have in mind. Because normally when they're just like, oh, you know, we'll send you out on one of these missions. Yeah. Medium mech, light mech. Yeah, we're good to go. TikTok, I swear, unable to verify it. Are you serious? Wait, what do you, why? What do you need to verify that? Remember to use your fist. You installed the start to a melee build. I don't even think I'm gonna get that close, but we'll see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they don't really seem to be.
It appears these pilots are easing into the match, but neither of these mech warriors will climb the ranks, trying not to lose out there.
I mean, I'm the only one like pushing forward towards these guys, and they just kind of, they're just kind of standing there menacingly. All right, if we're actually using weapons, I want to, if we're using that, then I want to put this on 3. So that way we can actually use them. Oh yeah, the assault fists work really well. Not to mention I usually run over some of these mechs anyways, so give me the commando. You know, I was saying I didn't think I was going to get that close, but some of these mechs have gotten dangerously close. Poor commando. You knew better than to get that close, didn't you? Yes, Duncan Fisher, I hear your jokes. They're not great, but by goodness, do they keep me entertained. This is why I run into battle with Dumpster Fire, the Urban Mech versus 4 Assault Mechs. I mean, if you're running against longbows with, like, at worst, like, hot-loaded missiles, then you should be fine, but that's still kind of crazy. Let's see here. Commando. Please overheat. Please overheat. Do something. Actually, I think he's gonna blow up before he overheats. Oof. Ooh, it stuttered a little bit for a second. It is so cool that you can disembark as well. Welcome in on TikTok. I can't pronounce that username, but welcome in regardless. Let's see here. I don't know. It's not worth paying. It's not worth paying for the extra slot, but told you before, the arena has no biases. Dumpster Fire from yet another stupid hero. Only need a jump kit now. So, can this thing even accept? Can this thing even accept jump? It doesn't look like I can equip it. Not enough free slots. Oh, that's an issue. Okay, I can equip jump jets. Put jump jets on an annihilator. I mean, I was able to put one on there. I was able to put a jump jet on the annihilator. Let's see here. Ooh, we have an attempt to get the most out of. Are these any good? The enemy will fear for the angel of death coming from above, shooting righteous fire and two fists of doom. Who? Yeah. Already the tallest mech in the game. Not sure how much it will help. You know what? Give me 15. Give me 15 jump jets. As a matter of fact, let's see here. Champion LS enables optical. Can I put this on? Being Max invisible. Interesting. I'll take one of those. There is so many like new things. Turret mounting. Reinforced actuators. I don't know if I need all this, but like, it's crazy that this is all here. Let's see here. Is there anything that I can do for like greatly enhancing heat capabilities installed on mech? I don't really use all that much though. Ballistics could be good. Yeah, give me one of those as well. Oh god, this should be hilarious. Oh yeah, I'm definitely, we don't have access to that now, but I don't have access to those right now, but we will shortly. Let's go ahead and do another contract, and then we'll... You don't need all of it, but it gives you options. Jungle free-for-all. Okay. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Please don't tell me my mech is damaged. It is not damaged. I mean, let's be real here. If I can upgrade this... If I can upgrade this mech, I'm definitely going to give it upgrades. I can barely see anything, so you know what that means. It's time for heat vision. Because if I'm gonna get it... Because if I can't see anything, then we're not winning the match. And if we don't win the match... If I don't have any wins, then that means I can't pay the bills. I can't make dumb mech builds. And where would we be without our dumb mech builds? The options allow you to have the mech that you see fit. True. which was something the base game was sorely lacking. As a matter of fact, I'm about to lock, I'm about to see whatever mods I want next, or like see if there's any other mods I want, and then I'm locking that file path, so that way Steam can't update the game. So I'm like, I don't really want it to update and then break. Because unfortunately, we've had that happen before, and it really sucks. It's like, I just want to play a game. I want to play a game. Oh, the Annihilator had a... Don't forget to punch. You have a melee range of 18 meters. True. Very, very true. Locust part. I don't really want a locust part. I will, however, take some of these because I'm going to need it for the... I'm going to need it for the Atlas over there. MW5 will continue to get more DLC. I know it will. I'm just kind of scared if it'll break some of the mods. Yeah, unfortunately, I am scared that it will... I'm scared it will continue to, like, break some of the mods. Because in the case of, like, Bethesda or something, like, again, we're just getting weight class mismatch, which is... Oh, you know why? I think it was designed for the super mechs. I didn't think about that. I think it's designed for, like, the super mechs. Which would actually make some sort of sense. Yeah. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't really want to deal with stuff breaking. And have my favorite game just, like, incapacitated for 64 days. Can I switch out for a different person? Is that something I can do?
We've got a match underway that will get your blood pumping more than a cheesy 80s movie about robots.
I have swapped out for a different pilot and we are good to go. Entertain the crowd. Do 300 damage. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. That sounds difficult. That sounds very... You didn't take very much damage. I think this turned into a... I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be a free-for-all, but... Or a 4v4 or something. I didn't necessarily read it. My prediction is the next DLC will put you on the turret against the clans. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure on that one. We haven't gotten to the clan DLC yet, so at some point, however, we will. I don't think the clan invasion starts up until 3040. I have no idea what year it is now, though. I think it's well past that, though, because it's like... We entered during the Solaris DLC, which is like the 6th DLC. Come back here, quit, run around. I'm just going by the Battletech timeline here. Oh, that, yeah, that makes sense, for sure. Starts in 3050. I was just off for a... I was a little bit off. It was a bit of a guess, more than anything else. I mean, after the show that I've been putting on today, I would absolutely think so. $2 million C-Bells. Let's see, did we get any of those jump jets just yet? Let's see, movement. Ooh. Cannot equip more jump jets. That sucks. Can I put one in the middle here? I cannot. So we can equip exactly 6. Okay, so can we equip this? Not enough free slots. Okay, at least we have that. Cockpit, none. Once clan tags start showing up, you'll get better, more efficient weapons. That's good to hear. I don't think it gets more efficient than what I've been dishing out, though. So let's see here. I can jump 35 meters into the air. Why I need to do that, I'm not entirely sure, but... Ooh, medium duel. How much are you willing to pay me for this duel? You're willing to pay me 2.3. I mean... So you're about to pay me 1 million for the... You know what? Fine. Whatever. Chameleon LPS requires 1 slot in each body part. Gotcha. Okay, yep, we have adjudication incoming. We should probably get over to the target as fast as we can. Maybe it could help you when you inevitably get stuck in geometry. Oh, we've already... We've had that. We've had those shenanigans. We've had those shenanigans before. Cinder, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? My DS1 disc is working now. That's good to hear.
Target destroyed. Targeting. Target destroyed.
I thought we were dishing out adjudication, not just additional targets for me to take down. probably cost me, what, all of 100,000 C-bills?
Jump jets. Level critical.
Well, folks, it appears these pilots are easing into the match. But neither of these mech warriors will climb the ranks, trying not to lose out there.
You know, I have to say that the Annihilator,
Level critical. Jump jet depleted.
I have to say that the jump jets are actually really good.
Jump jets. Level critical. Jump jet depleted.
Like, that also increases my speed a little bit as well to like over 132
Jump jet. Level
kilometers
critical.
an
Jump jet
hour.
depleted.
That is, I mean, shoot, for a assault mech, that's actually pretty quick. Hayden, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? This is what I did with my red shank. I now have like 6 to 8 jump jets and fly. I mean, it really does seem to work. It really, really does work. And that's it.
Not be denied. She faced a stiff test and passed with flying colors.
I don't know if stiff was the word I would use, but sure. Sure, we'll say that. 1.3. It's not even worth taking anything. That was a quick brawl and nothing to write home about. Have you ever heard of the TED Talks Battletech? I haven't, actually. Let's see here. Free for all open. So it's placed at a 30 difficulty. All right, how much do you want to pay me for this? 2.3. All right, cool.
Warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
You know what I really want to do after this? I need a new engine for this thing. I think it could go faster. Let's see, special order equipment. So we have like, what, 10, 20 tons to work with? So let's see, we're at that. So we could probably go up to 60 tons, give or take. So if we have like 20 tons to work with, that puts us at like 58 tons. I think we could squeeze that in, yeah. Max projected speed is 66.42 kilometers an hour. I don't know if it's really worth trying to shove in more tons. Because this one, that gets us 6 kilometers faster. I don't know if it's even worth it at that point. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's worth it at that point, because it's just like... Because at that point, it's like you're paying like 1 point... Like, you're probably paying like 2 or 3 million C-bills for like 6 kilometers faster.
Targeting.
I think the payoff in tonnage, it just isn't isn't necessarily worth it in this case.
Jump jet level critical.
All right, Shadowhawk, your days are numbered. Come here. Come here there, Shadowhawk. Ooh, I like how your core is lighting up. I do. I like that. Yeah, you see how these fights, like, sometimes they'll fight each other, sometimes they'll just kind of gang up on me, which is why I'll normally resort to doing this sort of thing where it's like, oh, I'm using an overpowered build, and it's like, yeah, well, if I don't, then I pretty much end up in situations where it's like, they may not necessarily fight, sometimes they do.
Target destroyed.
And it's like, I don't necessarily want to, but at the same time, like, I even put in mods to try to fix, like, the AI issues. It's like, I mean, I want to vary my builds, but, like, if it's a flamer or a machine gun, it will hit hard and make sure that I come out on top. Let's see here. I think I want to... I do want to have a look at some of the... I think the Highlander or the Centurion that everyone's been talking about. Because if I could get one of those, then I could probably start working on a melee build that I've been wanting to. It's either going to be a lance or it's going to be a great sword. Not sure which yet, though. Okay, let's have a look around. There's a hatchment over there. I'm either going to do one of the, I'm thinking I'm either going to do the Centurion or that of the Highlander. There's another choice that I'm thinking about. Specifically the Charger I saw earlier. And if I could pair it with like a lance, that could be interesting. Effective? I'm not sure, but I don't remember if the Highlander can use the great sword, but I know it can use an axe. Here makes melee. I don't know about the regular. Centurions can do melee. Oh, it's good to hear at least. I would be... You can be sure of that. And now I have to cross the entire map in order to get to the hunchback who is probably just sitting over there in his cockpit, very concerned about the situation. Highlander can use the great sword. Okay. We have some options then. Kinda want to use... I'm thinking it's either going to be the lance or the greatsword. I do believe it's called the Claymore, though. I did see a greatsword in there, but it looked kind of like a... If you've ever seen, like, the chainsword from if you've ever seen the chainsaw from like Warhammer or like Fallout, then it kind of looks like that. It's a little weird. The claymore is actually closer to what I'm looking for, as like a great big sword to cleave your enemies in two. Yep, he is just staring off at a wall. Hello, buddy. Anybody home? I don't think anybody's home.
Spectacular showing. She looked like she was channeling a young Nita Cravando with that performance.
I don't know who that is to make that reference, so you'll have to pardon my ignorance on that one. Let's have a look at the market. I guess I'll grab a hatchet, some ammo. Oh dear. There is not much left of that urban mech, is there? Alright, so we're done with the Annihilator for a little bit. I want to have a look at the mech market. Claymore has the most range in the game, followed by the Katana, I think. Let's have a look here. Centurion first. Ooh, Bushwhacker. Bushwhacker's cool, but this is the one that everyone was talking about. Court-martialed for conspiring with Kittery resistant groups linked to Davion Command into ambush and enraged Justin directly insulted First Prince Halcyon Davion and the new Avion court, claiming his trial was unfairly biased against him due to his half-Compellian heritage. Expelled from the Federated Sons, adopting his mother's maiden name, Zhang, Justin entered the Gladiator Source 7 games with the intent of publicly humiliating Halcyon Davion at every opportunity within his now infamous Yang Lo Yao. Justin would eventually become the 3027 Source 7 champion after killing the reigning champion, Philip. On topic of the Gundams, have you watched any of the Gundam franchises? And if you did, what's your favorite at the moment? I started watching the first one. I need to finish it, but yeah, that one was actually pretty good. I don't have this mod, but wow, I'm wondering if I should get it. I've been just sorting Traveling the Stars, hope for the hero mech that I want. Mech delivery and equipment delivery is one of the best things I have ever downloaded. I'm sorry. Like, if you want to play your mercenary company as like, oh, we're scavengers, like trying to pick up equipment where we can, sure, I get that. But no. I literally just want to do this. Expedite. It's going to be here in 21 days. And I can just pay the price. Get it? You said something? Oh, no. Philip was one of the characters in game. My apologies. It is one of the best mods I've ever gotten because it actually feels like the money is worth something. Because it's like, what's the point of reputation if you can't actually use it? Okay, so let's see, assault claymore. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so that's the great sword. That's a claymore. Give me a claymore. I want a lance just in case. Actually, you know what? Give me 2 lances just in case. Because I might be able to equip more than one. I'm not entirely sure. If I need to replace it, so be it. Go ahead and order those. I watched Gundam Wing. It's more than 30 years old. I'm old, I know. I'm 27, so if that tells you anything. My favorite series is the Gundam Heavy Arms, more Daka Daka Daka, and Guns Go Burr. Gundam Wing was a lot of Westerners' first time into Gundam. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Let's see here. Go ahead and sell that. 3,000 credits. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised by that. But anyways, I think we're going to leave this here. I'm ancient. My first Gundam was Gundam. I love the mecha warfare. Not so much into the space drama. Yeah, space drama is, well, space drama. Drama. I want to thank Cinder, Crimson Wings, GLaDOS, Super Saiyan Banana, Master Chief. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Richter Backer, Dave, General Kenobi. Thank you for the follow as well. Seth S. Yeah, Google. Let's see here. Let's see. Venom, Whiskey VEVO. Let's see. Invincible. Floor Tile, and then over here on YouTube, Big Bull, Adam C, Philip, Den. Let's see, who else was here today? I think Mercury came in earlier. I think so. Let's see. Is he here? Mashiva as well. Damien, and I think that was... Oh, we also had Kent, Linda. Got to be careful over comms. Never know when a Blakis might be listening. True. I missed that comment earlier, but I do appreciate you coming by. I appreciate every single one of you coming by, saying hi, and just hanging out with us today. And as always, this has been Call Sign Annika, signing out.